Good morning, all volunteers. If you have not already, head down to the sign-in table at the entrance to sign in and get your meal vouchers. Please head down to the sign-in table, please. Attention in the pits. There will be a safety meeting at pit admin at 8:30. So please make your way down there in the pits. Thank you. Attention teams. The safety meeting at pit admin I mentioned a few minutes ago has just started, so please make your way down there now. Thank you. Good morning, teams. Just a reminder that the opening ceremonies will be starting at 9 a.m., during which the pits will be closed, but if necessary, you can have 5 members in the pit. Thank you.
Opening ceremonies will begin in 2 minutes. Opening ceremonies will begin in 2 minutes.
Kettering University, please welcome your Master of Ceremonies, Lily Ekman.
Good morning, Kettering, and welcome to day 2 of the Week 1 Kettering University 2024 District with this year's game Crescendo. We once again want to thank our gracious host, Kettering University, for hosting this amazing event. And another thank you also to our title sponsor, the Gene Haas Foundation. What a great day of qualification matches we had yesterday. Teams, thanks for being such great role models with your creativity, excitement, determination, and sportsmanship. Keep it up. Regardless of how today plays out, we hope that you can see the bigger picture. First isn't really about the competition. It's about preparing for the future. It's about building a community and building leaders, preparing you to tackle the world's biggest challenges. And now, we'd like to recognize all mentors for their dedication to the students and the FIRST programs by inviting them to stand when I call out the numbers of FIRST they have been mentoring. All mentors with 1 year of service, please stand. All mentors with 2 to 3 years of service, stand. All mentors with 5 to 10 years, please stand. Flowers with 15 or more years of experience. Please stand. And now I'd like to please bring out Kyle Hughes from Team 27 to introduce our Woody Flowers nominees.
Thank you so much. This is such an honor to be able to tell you all about our nominees today. At this point, I would like to ask the following mentors to come down on the field. From Team 27, James Holmes. From Team 33, Daniel Mervar. From Team 70, Jennifer McKenzie. From Team 245, Mike Merlo. From Team 1506, Jeffrey Olson. We're going to look that way. From Team 4998, Darylyn Cochran. Team 5084, Raymond Ford. And Team 5460, Matthew Lowe. As they come down to the field, I will talk about the Woody Flowers Award. First, robotics stands apart from the other competitions in STEM and sports due to the first ethos of gracious professionalism, the concept of coopetition, and the commitment to the first core values. The guiding force behind these principles was Dr. Woody Flowers. In honor of Woody, the late Dr. Murphy founded the Woody Flowers Award in 1996. Dr. Murphy recognized that the first ethos would be carried forward by our first mentors and sought to celebrate those mentors who demonstrate the leadership, ethical behavior, and communication skills exemplified by Woody. Students are uniquely positioned to share evidence of how their mentors have led their teams with their words. This award celebrates the mentor's excellence in communicating the art and science of engineering and design. Woody believed societies get the best of what they celebrate. Being recognized by students through nomination essays makes this honor very meaningful to these mentors. At regional and district championship events, one mentor will receive the Woody Flowers Finalist Award. Then at the championship in Houston, that's where the one mentor will be selected from re-nominated past finalists to receive the 2024 Championship Woody Flowers Award. These are your Kettering nominations. Give it up for these wonderful mentors. Do you want a picture? Dale's going to take a picture of us. Go ahead, slide in. Thanks, Dennis. Thank you, Dale. Thank you very much.
Use your phone.
Congratulations, mentors, and thank you, Kyle. Similarly, we'd like to acknowledge a group of students who is nominated by their teams for emanating the core values of FIRST. Students, please stand when your name is called. Our Dean's List nominees, please stand. Ethan D. from Team 33. Lorena Z. from Team 33. Joshua T. and David G. from Team 1506. Nathaniel H. and Natalie O. from Team 3618. Tyquise M. and Jael Ruby from Team 4998. And from Team 5460, Nathaniel K. and Cameron M. And now I'd like to introduce from the First in Michigan Youth Advisory Committee, Charlia Whipple.
Good morning, everyone. My name is Charlia. I'm from Team 5460 Strike Zone, and I'm a representative from Region 8. As some of you may have heard this year, First in Michigan launched a youth advisory council composed of 20 students from across the state of Michigan. The goal of YAC is to continue improving the first experience for all Michigan students and teams. For example, one of the goals I advocate for is providing resources to rookie teams to create them more sustainability. This year, we've been focusing on laying the foundation for YAC's future, including starting new FTC teams and reaching out to everyone to see how we can improve First in Michigan. To do this, we have made a flyer that includes general information about the Youth Advisory Council, and that includes a QR code that links to an interest form for next year's cohort. This flyer has been passed out to every team, and there are extras in pit admin if anyone's interested. If you have any questions or concerns, please visit my team's pits, and I would be happy to help. Thank you, and I wish everyone good luck for this competition.
And now, please welcome back the judges. Hopefully, you've all had the chance to impress them. Good morning, judges. And please welcome back our hardworking referees. And now please show your appreciation for your robot inspectors, led by lead robot inspector Daniel Confer. A reminder, all teams must be re-inspected after their final qualification match to be eligible for the playoffs. But there are so many volunteers that put in countless hours of work and planning before and during the district. Please show your appreciation for your field volunteers, which include your resetters, your cuers, scorekeepers, scorers, AV, DJ, FTAs, led by FTAs Alan Stahl, Soren Zeiser, and field supervisors Jacoby Wright and Lindsay Knopfs. Your pit volunteers, which include pit admin, spare parts, first aid, safety attendants, and your awesome pit admin, Catherine Gabrowski. And now let's hear it for the volunteers working behind the scenes at volunteer registration and our fabulous event coordinator, Clinton Bollinger, and volunteer coordinator, Margie Jenkins. On a separate topic, we are again going paperless this season with our event programs. Check out the signage around the venue for a QR code and a short link to access information for today's events. Now, here's what the schedule is going to look like. We're going to finish up qualification matches and then go into alliance selection, where the top 8 teams will each pick 2 partners. These 8 alliances will then move on to the playoffs. After lunch, we'll begin the playoffs and present some awards between rounds. Then the end of the competition with a final award ceremony. And now, before going on to the national anthem, I would, again, like to take a moment of silence to honor 2 mentors who have recently passed. Bob Bonzak of Team 107 Robotics and Grace Drummer of Team 245 The Atombots. There is nothing more the 2 of them would have wanted more than all of you to do your best today. Learn something new and be gracious competitors. Now, please stand for the national anthem. Orlando. And please welcome back our announcers, George Spencer, Nick Clark, and Austin Schmitz.
Good morning, Kettering. Attention teams. We currently have the opportunity to run a little bit early today. So if you're scheduled for a match 57, 58, or 59, let's get either on the field or into queuing so we can keep our event rolling. Thank you.
All right, Kettering University, let's meet the teams for the first qualification match of today. Starting us off in the Red Alliance, we have Team 7491.
It's the Cyber Soldiers from Burton, Michigan.
Followed by Team 894.
Currently ranked number 3, it's the Power Chargers.
And starting us off in this first match of the day, it's Team number 1.
Driving the machine they call Juggy, it's the Juggernauts.
And starting us off in the Blue Alliance, give it up for Team 6610.
Reporting for duty, it's the Robot Roll Call.
Followed by Team 3668.
The Trobots from Whitmore Lake.
And finishing off this Blue Alliance, it's Team 5260.
From Owasso, it's the Legions.
We have thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
And it's the autonomous period in qualification match 57 here at Kettering. And we're moving into the teleoperated period with red up 21 to blue 19. 5260 moving into firing position. Let's see if they can get that note scored. Meanwhile, 6610, that is robot roll call. Shoots, they just barely miss. And they're trying to line up to score a note into the blue amplifier. Almost all the robots over on one side of the field. However, over on the Red Alliance, 894, that's the Power Charger, shoots and scores. The Juggernauts are lining up over at the red speaker. And they also shoot and score. Power Chargers throws in another one. We've got 1 minute and 20 seconds left. Red's up 34 to a blue 28. Both teams have worked together to get the cooperation bonus. They have to make 15 notes scored to get a ranking point. I'm thinking we're going to see that happen. 3668, that's the Trobots flying across the field. They line up, they shoot. Meanwhile, robot roll call working on getting their machine to score. They looks like they're going to go over to the amp and put the note in there. Trobots showing us how they can cycle here at Kettering as we get close to 30 seconds left. Red's out to a bit of a lead, 46 to 32. And Red has one more note to score before they can take home a ranking point, win or lose. That sound means it's our end game. Our human players can start to throw notes, try to hit those microphones on top of the stage, and notes are flying all over the place. We've got one blue robot on stage. Make it possibly 2. And we'll see the official score here shortly. Okay, I think our scores are in. Let's see how this one turned out. And it's a tie. 48-48. The Blue Alliance takes home 2 ranking points. The Red Alliance takes home 1. So just FYI, Kettering, we have found a lost item. It's going to be at the scorers table. If you have lost a piece of plastic, come on up to the scorers table. If you can identify it, it's all yours.
All right, we're going to do a bit of a speed round as we're shaking it off down here on the field, starting us off on the red side. This is 21-45.
It's Hazmat from Linden, Michigan.
Their partners, 46-18.
From Petoskey, it's the Paladines.
And rounding out this red alliance, this is 54-60.
One of our favorite local teams here from Lapeer, Michigan, it's Strike Zone.
Shaking it off down on the blue side, this is 78-18.
It's the Williamston Vespids.
Their partners, 72-02.
From Morenci, it's the Cyber Oreos.
And rounding out your blue alliance, it's 96-62.
Representing Valley Lutheran High School, it's the Chargers.
We're ready to start this match. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And it's the autonomous period in qualification match 58 here on Haas Field. We've got notes flying all over the place over on the blue side. One up even into the track, so for our spectators, look out. You don't know what you're going to get. Got one note in over on the red side, and red moves into the teleoperated period with a score of 31 to a blue 7. $54.60, that's strike zone. Working on the over on the Red Alliance side. They have figured out a strategy yesterday to do some great scoring. Let's see what they do this time as they shoot across the field and pick up some of those extra notes. Meanwhile, their alliance partner, 36-18. That's the machine from Petoskey. Moving over and attempting to score for the Red Alliance. They shoot, and they do. Strike zone's moving around, picking up all those notes on the ground. Cycling back and forth and passing them over to Hazmat and to the Petoskey machine so they can do some scoring for red. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, 72-02, the Cyber Oreos taking a little bit of a break. Hopefully they can get that machine up and running before this match ends. 78-18. That's the machine from Williamston. Shoots and scores over on the Blue Alliance. As 96-62, the Chargers grab a game piece, and they're working their way over to the blue side of the field to do some scoring. We've got 30 seconds left in this one. Reds out to a sizable lead, 52-9. Let's see what these teams can do at the end. Neither alliance has activated their cooperation bonus. Looks like Reds getting close to getting a ranking point. We've got one red robot in the air, two blue robots on stage. And we'll see the official scores shortly. All right, we're going to check with our official scorekeeper to see if these scores are ready. Let's see.
They are ready, George.
Let's roll them. I think it's going to be a win for the Red Alliance. The score is 63-11. Red Alliance takes home 2 ranking points on this one.
We've got the beat down here ready to meet our teams for qualification match number 59 on the Haas field. Starting us off on the red side, this is 7784.
It's the Vassar Voltage.
Their alliance partner, it's 5213.
From St. Ignace, Michigan, it's Shield.
And rounding out your red alliance, give it up for 6067.
They may not be favored, but they're the underdogs.
Making my way down to the blue side. Give it up for 9757.
It's the McKenna Marauders.
In the middle, it's 8767.
Driving the machine they call Stallion, it's Dark Horse Robotics.
And rounding out your blue alliance, give it up for 5538.
From Saginaw, Michigan, it's the Viking Bots. Kettering, just to repeat, we do have a rather valuable piece of plastic down here at the scorers table. If you have lost something that is plastic, probably need to come on down to the scorers table. If you know the name on the card, we will definitely return it to you.
Check your wallets. Check your purses. If you don't have it, we probably do. We're ready to start this match. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
It's match 59 here on Haas Field, and we've got one blue robot that shot, and that's kind of it so far. We've got 3 seconds left in this very exciting autonomous period. And off we go into the teleoperated period. Red's up 2 to a blue 0. We've got 2 red robots lining up for a shot. 60-67, that's underdogs. They shoot, they don't quite score yet. Let's see if the Vassar Voltage can. The Shield Machine from St. Ignace moving back and forth. They shoot over towards the red speaker. Think they're going to be feeding some game pieces into their partners there. Meanwhile, 77-84 lines up again. That's Vassar Voltage. And they shoot and they score. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, 87-67 making their way across the field. That's Dark Horse Robotics. Let's see what they can do with that machine. They may be waiting to play some defense on red. Meanwhile, 97-57. That's the Marauders. Looks like they're lining up to play some defense for blue. 55-38. The Viking bots from Saginaw. They shoot, they score, and they gingerly move across the field, avoiding those red robots to get some more game pieces. We've got 40 seconds left in this one. Not a high-scoring match yet. Red's up 13 to blue 3. All 3 red robots surrounding the red speaker, attempting to score. Underdogs line up. Let's see if they can put it in. They barely miss. And it's our end game period, so our human players are trying to make some extra points. Throwing those notes up onto and hopefully hitting a microphone. We've got 1 red robot in the air, 1 blue robot in the air. And that is the conclusion of qualification match 59. Okay, let's see the final score for that last match. And it's a win for the Red Alliance, 16-7. Our Red Alliance taking home 2 ranking points for that one.
All right, let's meet the teams for qualification match number 60. Starting us off on the Red Alliance, we have team 245.
From Rochester Hills, Michigan, it's the Atom Bots.
Followed by team 33.
One of their neighbors, it's the Killer Bees.
And finishing off this alliance is team 5084.
From Corona, it's Team FridgeBot.
Starting us off on the blue alliance, we have team 9650.
It's the Thunderbolts.
Followed by team 7166.
The Red Thunder Robotics from Langsburg.
And finishing off this match, it's team number 70.
It's not Martians, it's more Martians.
All right, we have thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
It's the autonomous period in qualification match 60 here on Haas Field. I see one blue note going in. Let's see what red can do as we score points in this very important autonomous period. One red note's in. The Bees shoot a note into the crowd. Thanks for catching that. And we move into the teleoperated period. Red's up 36 to a blue 24. 71-66 over on the Blue Alliance. That's Red Thunder Robotics. They grab a note and they shoot and score over for Blue. Meanwhile, 96-50 moving over towards the human loading station to get some more notes to continue to score for Blue. Also, the Martians machine bumps up against their stage, and they're moving across the field to get some more notes. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, the FridgeBot machine. They have a note in possession. Their partners, AtomBot, shoots. FridgeBot shoots. They don't quite score it. Let's see if they can pick that up and try again. We've got 1 minute and 15 seconds left. Red's up 48 to a blue 31. Our teams were not able to grab that cooperation bonus, so they'll have to make 18 notes to get a ranking point, and looks like red is well on the way with less than a minute left. They've got 15 notes, make it 16 that they've scored, while blue has 8. We've got 45 seconds left in this one. Red's up 58 to a blue 31. The Killer Bees moving across the field. Let's see what they're getting ready to do. They're getting ready for the end game. As FridgeBot and AtomBots also line up to see if they can get their machines off the ground. The More Martian machine also lining up. We got AtomBots off the ground. Let's see what the Bees decide to do. FridgeBot's also trying to work to get on the same stage. They can't quite do it. We've got 2 blue robots in the air, 2 red robots in the air, and we'll see the final score here shortly. Okay, let's see the scores from that last match. And it's going to be a win for the Red Alliance with a score of 70-42. Red bringing home 3 ranking points for that one.
All right. Ready, Austin?
Yes, let's see our teams.
Let's do the thing. Let's meet the teams. Starting us off in the Red Alliance, we have Team 7247.
Error 404.
Followed by Team 7818.
The Williamston Vespidae.
And finishing off the Red Alliance is Team 4998.
Team Tesla.
Starting us off in the Blue Alliance, we have Team 7202.
The Cyber Oriole.
Followed by Team 6631.
The Rockets.
And finishing off the match is Team
The
5282.
Railroader Robotics.
We have thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting off our qualification match here at Kettering University on the Haas Field. We've got notes flying all over the air as 2 teams are going for multi-note scores. Air 404 moved over to the amp. Railroader Robotics moved out of the way. All 3 blue robots have moved past the line. Looks like one of the red has. Starting off in our teleoperated mode, we have a lead of 6-5 for the Blue Alliance. But now these robots are being controlled. Let's see those scores skyrocket. Over on the blue side, Railroader Robotics. They may have a note stuck, but they're going to try to shoot and just miss it. Over on the red side, looks like 7818, your Williamson Vespide having an issue with the second note. As Error 404 has a note, and they're trying to get the other side to score. However, the Rockets and the Cyber Orioles are both trying to stop them. But harnessing the power of those internet dinosaurs, Error 404 will make it through. Over on the blue side of the field, we have 4 of the 6 robots with Railroader back with that very efficient note shooter they've been using. Big collisions here on the blue side of the field. Over on the red, it looks like Team Tesla's picking up a note, ready to score into their speaker. Almost every single robot has been staying on the blue side, with just Tesla over here trying to grab notes. Railroader Robotics has been grabbing notes that red has been stockpiling. So these teams need to make sure that if they're throwing notes somewhere, that they can grab it. Makes for some easy cycles. Your Williamson Vespide has a note. Now they're going to go back to try to score it on their speaker. However, the Orioles and Rockets have been playing some really good defense here on the blue side of the field, stopping these Red Alliance robots from getting what they need. Swing and a miss by Railroader. However, much like a game of basketball, these teams can pick up the notes that they drop and score them right back. Shooting to score for Railroader. Air 404 and Tesla both pushing some blue robots, making it back to the field. But now with only a few seconds left in our match, 15 to be exact, we have a 1-point game, and every last thing will count right now. Let's see if these teams want to climb. With a 1-point lead, Red Alliance. Looks like some robots are ready to gear up and get up. And we have our scores. The winner of this match will be the Red Alliance with a score of 41-38. That will ensure that Tesla and Aero 404 are both well within picking position at 5 and 6 respectively.
All right, let's meet the teams for this next match. Starting us off in the Red Alliance, we have Team 7491.
The Cyber Soldiers.
Followed by Team 6067.
The Underdog.
And finishing off the Red Alliance is Team 9245.
Currently ranked second, the Laker Dreadnoughts.
I see a tiny little flag over here, and I must wave it. Starting us off in the Blue Alliance, we have Team 3618.
The Petoskey Paladins.
Followed by Team 9242.
The Hamady Hawks.
And finishing off the match is Team 9697.
One of the rookie teams, the Bionic Bucks.
We have thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting off qualification match number 62. Quick shot by your rank 2 team. Petoskey Paladins try to do the same, going on to it looks like their third note to score. Over on red, 2 of those robots have moved out of the way to get some points, whereas none of the blue have moved. However, those notes scored make the difference. 17-9 lead for your Blue Alliance. We'll have to see the Laker Dreadnoughts do their magic to continue the score up. Cyber Soldiers try to score one in the amp, which they're able to knock in. There's one, and they decide to go for the cooperation bonus. How very kind of them. Over on the blue side, let's see if they try to do the same as near miss for a Blue Alliance robot. Over on the red side, quick shot for the Dreadbots as their partners try to do the same. Cyber Soldiers with their googly eye intake, taking a note, go back to their side. Looks like one of our rookie teams is charging their batteries as they're right where they started. And now red has taken a 2-point lead, erasing that 11-point deficit that we had at the start of the match. Shoot and score for your Paladins from Petoskey. Looks like 2 92-40 teams are colliding quite a bit as they're trying to get more scores. There's a long shot from your Dreadbots, trying to give it right back to them, an alley-oop, if you will. As this match is really close, only 5 points between these 2 alliances. Oh, and a nice hit there knocks a note outside of that rookie team as Cyber Soldiers continue to stockpile notes into the amp. Shoot and score for your Paladins. It's 92-42. Gears up, they shoot, and they score for your Blue Alliance. Red Alliance did activate their cooperation bonus. However, the Blue Alliance did not, and because of that, red may be at 11 out of 15 for the ranking point. However, now they got to get 18 because there's no cooperation. And with 27 seconds left, it looks like we're going to be gearing up for some climbing. Let's see if these human players can get one onto a microphone. And 3 misses for blue. Let's see red. And they made what, 60, 67 climbs. And we have our scores. The winner will be Red Alliance. Score of 52-38. Red Alliance will get that 3rd ranking point as well.
Alrighty, Roo. Let's meet the teams for this next qualification match. Starting us off in the Red Alliance, we have Team 9648.
What happened here? What happened here?
You can be louder
Second
than
robotics.
that. Followed by Team 27.
Currently rank 1, Team Rush.
All right, now let's hear some noise for Team 3668.
The Trobots.
And over in the Blue Alliance, starting us off, it's Team 7166.
Red Thunder Robotics.
Followed by Team 5538.
Viking Bots.
And finishing off the match, it's Team 7784.
Vassar Voltage.
All right, Kettering. I want you guys to count down with me for this next match. I want Kettering University to be the loudest district in First in Michigan this weekend. Can you guys do that? Okay, we're gonna warm you up again. I said, can you guys do that? All right, I want you to be even louder than that for this next countdown. As soon as we get a thumbs up from our FTA, Alan. Do we got it? All right, we have a thumbs up. So Kettering, count down with me in 3, 2, 1, rush!
Starting off qualification match number 63. There's 2 high notes for your Red Alliance, followed by another shot over on the Blue Alliance. 71-66 looks geared to shoot as Team Rush gets stuck over there on the stage. Looks like Russian robots both made multiple notes in Auton, as Blue Alliance has a lead has to come back from a 26-9 deficit. And that note, near miss. However, for your Blue Alliance, there is a note in the amp allowing them to go for their cooperation bonus. Like 3668 is going to do one as well, allowing your Red and Blue Alliance to both cooperate with their cooperation bonuses. Both alliances only need 15, and I think both can do it. Over on the blue side. Got a shoot and score, courtesy of Red Thunder Robotics. Another shot for your Red Alliance, courtesy of 27. Over on the blue side, 77-84, Red Thunder trying to pick up another note. Trojans trying to grab another note alongside with their partners. The rookie team, 96-48. Shot and score from your Blue Alliance. Over on the red side, they have 14-15. They have completed a ranking point. Blue Alliance needs 6 more, and both alliances will have a ranking point. As both alliances now have it, let's see if they're going to try going for that 4th ranking point. Most teams are in the Blue Alliance zone of the field, trying to pick up notes or score the ones that they have. Some teams have been trying to shoot over the stage to give their alliance partners more notes to work with. However, unfortunately, sometimes that can land with one landing on top of the stage. And if it lands on that microphone, it's not worth anything. Big collision there between the red and the blue robot on the blue side of the field. And with only 20 seconds left to go, let's see what these robots have planned for the end game. Looks like Trobots and Rush might be going for the same. Going for that same chain. But a lot depends on if that human player. If both robots climb, we could have a 4 RP match. Both are up. We got a high note. And we have our scores. Red Alliance victory. Score of 80-41. Looks like the Blue Alliance was 1 note away from the ranking point. But for Red, they got 4 ranking points, being one of the first alliances I've seen to get all 10 points in the end game. That keeps Team Rush at first and moves Trojans up to number 8, allowing them to pick if they would like.
What an exciting match. But now let's meet the teams for this next one. Starting us off in the Red Alliance, we have Team 70.
More Martians.
Followed by Team 1506.
Metal Muscle.
And finishing off this match, this alliance is Team 5213.
The St. Ignace Shield.
I just heard how loud you guys were the last match. I want you guys to keep that up. It's Saturday, it's Kettering. Over here in the Blue Alliance, we have team number 1.
The Juggernauts.
Almost. Okay, in the next one, we have team 4779.
The Robo Sapiens.
That's more like it. Finishing off this match is team 8767.
Dark Horse Robotics.
We have thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting off in qualification match number 64, 2 shots from your Blue Alliance. Over on the red, looks like they got 2 more. Metal Muscle is moving, trying to pick up another note. As more Martian looks to be saving their energy for the teleop period. Robo Sapiens with another note. Shoot and score for your Blue Alliance. Now with the lead at 22-4. Over on red, we have some high power rank 9 and rank 10 robots. Let's see if they can make up for it in the teleoperated period. Robo Sapiens shoot a note to their side, but it lands on top of the stage. That will not be useful for the rest of the match. Over on the red side, more Martians. Looks like they're trying to place a note inside the amp, which they do, as Metal Muscle grabs one of their own, shooting it with a near miss. Blue side, they've activated their cooperation bonus. Red side, they've activated their cooperation bonus. That is great for both alliances, as both have some high power offense. More Martians has a note. Over on the blue side, Juggernaut's trying to pick up one, which they do, as Robo Sapiens are looking for more. As we've seen from before, even with a deficit, being able to amplify and score notes will more than double their points. And as we saw yesterday, that's been able to have a 20-point swing. 87-67 seems to have been missing something as they contact an opponent within their loading zone. And now the match is within 3 points as blue still has a commanding lead. Over on the red side, shoot and a near miss, shoot and a score for your Metal Muscle, one of our hometown teams. Robo Sapiens have a note, ready to keep that blue lead alive as they shoot and score. 45 seconds to go in our match here on the Haas Field at Kettering University. Shoot and score for the Juggernauts. 87-67, ready to climb. More Martians with a note, or rather needing one. Metal Muscle grabs one of their own. With only a 10-point lead, let's see what these teams can do in the end game. This match has major alliance selection implications. It could come down to the end game and whether our human players can make this throw. They each got one more. Near miss there for your Blue Alliance. Looks like they will get 9 points in the end game, one short of a ranking point.
Lights are green. Come get your robots.
We have our scores. Winner is the Blue Alliance. Score of 61-46. Blue got all 4 ranking points, launching Team 1 into 9th place, almost into picking position.
All right, let's meet the teams for qualification match number 65. Starting us off in the Red Alliance, we have team 245.
The Atom Bots.
Followed by team 1504.
Not just Penguins, but the Desperate Penguins.
And finishing off the Red Alliance is team 2145.
The hardworking adolescents zealously making autonomous technology, or the hazmats.
And starting us off in the Blue Alliance, we have team 9662.
The Valley Lutheran High School Chargers.
Followed by team 894.
Currently ranked 3rd, the Power Chargers.
And finishing off this match, it's team 9673.
Rookie team, the Ithaca Volt Vespids.
We have thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting off match number 65, there are some shots on the red side, shots on the blue side. Looks like 2 are made on blue, 1 on red. As Animas try for another, but barely miss. Another shot for your power chargers. Going into our teleoperated mode. Blue has a 7-point lead, but let's see what these robots can do. Power chargers with a note. They're going to shoot, and they're going to score as the Atom Bus grab a note from the red retrieval station, almost running into me and the referee. They're going to try to grab another note, but now without some defense played by the other Chargers. This Blue Alliance is charged up as both Chargers teams are shooting and scoring into the blue speaker. Over on the red side, Atom Bus have a note. They're going to shoot, and they're going to score as the desperate Penguins desperately try to find where they can score to also score into the speaker. They're able to quickly get a note out of their robot that would have spelled disaster for grabbing more. Atombots going to grab, they're going to shoot, and they're going to near miss, but they can try again. Over on the blue side, Chargers with a note. They shoot, they miss. They shoot, they score as power chargers come in as well. Blue has a commanding 43-21 lead on the Red Alliance. However, it's not over yet, as Red can still mount the comeback. The Atom Bots look like they have a note, or they're waiting for Blue to move so they don't get penalized within the blue retrieval zone. Got to be careful on the field and make sure you know where you can and cannot go. Atom Bots with their googly eye collection mechanism grab notes. Desperate Penguins almost put into a bad situation as we now have an amplified speaker on the Red Alliance side. One note has been scored for the 5 points as Desperate Penguins are going to shoot and try to score within that 3-second delay, which will give your Red Alliance 10 points, which they get. That 21-point deficit has now been cut to only 6. The Red Alliance can make this work if they're able to climb effectively and score more points. This deficit is not what it was at the start of the match. Red Alliance can take it back, but a miss there might not help their cause. With only 10 seconds to go, can these robots climb? Can the people throw? Find out this week on First Robotics Kettering at the Haas Field. We have 3 climbs on the red, 1 on the blue. And we have our scorers. Winner is Blue Alliance with the score of 64-54. Your Blue Alliance will get a 3rd ranking point, cementing the Power Chargers' place in 3rd place.
Hello, Kettering, for our spectators and our teams. Hey, the next match is actually scheduled to start at 10:42. As you may have realized, we're running a little bit ahead of schedule, and that's because we got an incredible crew here at Kettering. Our field reset people are awesome. Our cuers are great. However, this match is scheduled for 10:42. So we will be waiting until about 10:42 to cue this one up and get ready to go. We wait for any team that is, when we're ahead of schedule, we will wait for any team until the actual scheduled time of the event. So this is just our normal operating procedure of how we work here at First and at Kettering. So at 10:42, we're going to get things moving, and we will see some robots playing then. Thanks.
All right, let's meet the teams for this next qualification match. Starting us off in the red alliance, we have Team 33.
Currently ranked 4th, the Killer Bees.
Followed by Team 9757.
One of our rookie teams, the Mecha Marauders.
And finishing off the red alliance is Team 5697.
The Bearcats.
Over on the blue alliance, we have Team 5460.
Currently in rank 10th, looking for picking position, Strike Zone.
Followed by Team 4994.
The Kingston Robocards.
And finishing off the alliance is Team 9650.
Another rookie team, the Meowpossible Thunderbots.
We have thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting off match number 66, Friends of Grizzly Robotics. There is a shoot and a miss by Robocards. Over on the red side, Killer Bees are active, trying to grab some more notes to shoot and score. Shoot and a miss there, but they're going to go for another. Shoot and a miss there. Let's try for one more. Oh, and then the end of our timeless period. Blue is up 12, red is up 14-4. As we now start our match, Strike Zone is ready to start scoring for this Blue Alliance. 9650, our rookie team on blue, shoots but just misses in the amp. Red Alliance and Blue Alliance have not done their cooperation bonus yet. The Killer Bees are ready and trying to score trying to feed their alliance partners. Let's see if these two teams want to score in the amp. There's one for the Bees. Are they going to go for a cooperation or will they go for the amplification? Looks like Blue is going for a cooperation bonus. Red has not yet gone for their cooperation bonus. They only have a few seconds to choose. And there's the end of that period. Looks like Blue went for it, but Red did not, meaning both will need more to get that bonus. For Blue, two note shot so far with the amplification. A third one, and that's going to cut down that score substantially to 3 points instead of 12. Strike Zone has a note. Now they have two notes that they move over to let their partners, that rookie team, 9650, try to score in the amp. Because if they do, then they're able to get another amplification boost. 9650 gets one stuck inside the robot, but now they're free. Strike Zone and the Killer Bees both would be in picking position if they win this match, are trying to score more points. Strike Zone has another note. Kingston Robocars have been pretty quiet this match. They're on the red side of the field trying to get to their player's station. As they go back to their side of the field to grab some notes and score. Shot and a near miss for Strike Zone. As we try scoring again. Shoot and score. However, endgame, this has been a relatively small scoring match, as these two alliances have been holding each other down to less and less points as we have a tied match here. Over on the red side, Bearcats are trying to climb. Let's see if they can do it. 9757, our rookie team trying to climb as the human players try to spotlight. Oh. And we have our scores. Winner will be the Red Alliance. Score of 42-31. That will give you 2 ranking points for Red, keeping the Bees in 4th place and moving up their 2 partners up.
All right, qualification match 67. Let's meet the teams. Starting us off on the Red Alliance, we have team 6610.
To help meeting our teams, we could use a robot roll call.
Followed by team 5660.
Not just chaos, but symmetrical chaos.
And finishing off this alliance, it's team 3618.
The Petoskey Paladins.
I'm gonna come over here and grab this very interesting flag. Let's give it up for Team 5260.
The Sentinels, the Owasso Legion.
Followed by Team 5084.
Team Fridgebot, currently ranked 7th.
And finishing off this match is Team 5213.
The St. Ignace Shield.
We have thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting off our match, there is a note scored into the speaker by Fridgebot over on the red side. Symmetrical Chaos made a score. The Paladins made a score. They go for 2. Fridgebot's awesome Auton has gone to come in clutch over on the blue side of the field. We have a tie, 14-14 in Auton. As both alliances try to be the first to break that tie. Symmetrical Chaos may do it, trying to score in the amp, which they do. Over on the blue side, Fridgebot not far behind, score into the speaker as they go for another. On the blue side, the Owasso Legion, your Sentinels. They may have some issues with that intake, but they're trying to pick up a note. However, oh, and looks like they dropped something on the field. Robot roll call. It's driving along. Looks like they're trying to shoot with their partner Symmetrical Chaos. Now the Sentinels may be trying to grab notes and push them over to their partners so they can score faster. Blue has a slight lead, 24-20, but Red has amplified. All notes scored in the next 10 seconds will be worth more than double. However, no teams were there to take advantage of it. And as such, Blue still has a lead. Symmetrical Chaos with the note. They're going to shoot and score into the speaker. Similarly with 52-13, that is a score for your Blue Alliance. 52-60, looks like they've lost something from their robot, and they're pushing around the field as a big collision between Fridgebot and Symmetrical Chaos hits the field. Over on the blue side, Fridgebot misses a shot, but they will pick up another as their partners also look poised to shoot into the speaker. These two robots are going to fire back to back, both making it in, keeping charge of that lead over the Red Alliance. Your Paladins team look like they may be charging their batteries as Symmetrical Chaos is moving them out of the way. Robot roll call looks ready to climb with 24 seconds left in our match. Shoot and score for your Symmetrical Chaos as they have all sorts of notes over here. On the blue side, human players throwing. Fridgebot is up. Another blue robot is up. Red side, we may have a spotlit robot if they climb. And let's see our scores. The winner is the Blue Alliance with a score of 48-34. Blue Alliance gets 2 ranking points, keeping Fridgebot in that very coveted 7th position. I'm having too much fun.
All right. Qualification match number 68. I'm going to have to read the numbers off the button. Starting us off in the Red Alliance, we have Team 4779.
The Robo Sapiens.
followed by Team 9673.
The Ithaca Volt Vespids.
And finishing off the Red Alliance, it's Team 7491.
The Cyber Soldiers.
Starting us off on the Blue Alliance, give it up for Team 70.
More Martians.
Followed by Team 245.
The Atom Bots.
And last but not least, it's Team number 1.
The Juggernaut.
We have thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting off our match, 3 shots from your blue robots. Looks like 2 from your red, 4th one from your blue side. There are too many discs flying for me to count them all. That might be one of our highest scoring autons yet in this competition. With a score of 29-16 to start off this match. As all teams play to try to get their spot in the playoff, it looks like these teams are going to be scoring fast. The Robo Sapiens have a note, trying to decide what to do with it. Over on the blue side, more Martians look ready to score, which they do. Into the amp. They've got 2, and they've also activated the cooperation bonus. Red has yet to, though, meaning that if Red does not, both alliances may need more notes to get that ranking point. Lots of collision here on the blue side. Don't see that much collision on the red side of the field. Cyber Soldiers hanging out in their little protected zone, trying to grab a note. Might be behind them, though. We got the Robo Sapiens, also a team with some dinosaurs, trying to pick up a note. But remember, when you have 2 notes on top of each other, it can be pretty difficult to pick them up, especially without grabbing a second one that causes that penalty. Robo Sapiens shoot, and they score. Blue side Atom Bots match it. This is still a pretty close score, 50-44, and we all know what amplification can do for you. Juggernauts shoot right as blue amplifies, giving them 5 points per note instead of your usual 2. Blue is now taking a commanding 11-point lead as they have now reached their ranking point requirement. Red is only 3 away. We might have it close to a unicorn match where all alliances get all of the ranking points they can get. Animbot, shoot and score. Juggernaut, shoot and score. Right here in the middle of a very important match. They have a very high score in this one. Animbot, shoot and score again, giving us quite a few points from that amplification. On the red side, Cyber Soldiers is climbing. Robo Sapiens look like they might be trying to climb as the human players get ready to throw with only 6 seconds left. We have, oh! Official scorekeeper. Are our scores official?
They are official.
Let's see the scores. Blue Alliance wins with a score of 84-69. Your Blue Alliance will get 3 ranking points, while Red will still get the other 1. Some of the most scored notes I've seen in this competition. That will move Juggernauts into picking position and more Martians just outside.
Qualification match 69. Let's meet the teams. Starting us off on the Red Alliance, we have Team 3668.
The Trobos, currently ranked 8th.
Followed by Team 4998.
Tesla, currently ranked 5th.
And finishing off the Red Alliance, it's Team 9757.
Our rookie team, the Mecha Marauders.
Starting us off in the Blue Alliance, we have the Team number 894.
The Power Chargers, currently ranked 3rd.
Followed by Team 1506.
Metal Muscle.
And finishing us off, it is Team 6067.
The Underdog.
We have thumbs up drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
Going to match number 69. Looks like the Power Chargers are aimed to shoot and score as Metal Muscle does as well with their multi-note Auton. On the red side, Trobos grab another one of those notes as their partners shoot and score. Near miss for your Trobots. However, both alliances have scored many points in this autonomous. 24-19 is your call to start out this match. The Underdog shoot with a near miss for your Blue Alliance, but they can pick that back up. Power Chargers shoot and score. Metal Muscle's going to try scoring in the Amp. Blue Alliance and Red Alliance have both activated their cooperation bonuses, making it easier for both to get that ranking point. Power Chargers and Metal Muscle both grabbing notes from their human player station. But that defense, courtesy of Tesla, might stop them from grabbing it. The underdogs are moving around. A bit too tall to go into that stage, but might be trying to free up a path for their partner. Blue is still amplified, and Power Chargers might get that boost, as now the score will be 38-28, a 10-point advantage for your Blue Alliance. Metal Muscle is ready to try to get another amplification. Metal Muscle trying to grab another note, as Trobots have shot and scored alongside Tesla. Looks like we've got one defense bot on the field, one of our little red robots, as they're trying to block Metal Muscle, underdogs, and another robot all at the same time. Now Blue is ready for an amplification. They launch, and that note will be more than doubled as Metal Muscle goes for another one. We are at an 18-point lead for your Blue Alliance, and it looks like that may stay there with only 35 seconds left in our match. Let's see what these robots can do. Power Chargers have a note. They're going to shoot and score. Now, Blue Alliance has made it to more than 15 notes, giving them another ranking point regardless of the outcome of this match. Red Alliance is 3 short of that. There is a note scored on the microphone. However, a team will need to climb, like the Power Chargers, to get that. Metal Muscle going for the trap, but will not quite be successful with it. We've got our scores. The Blue Alliance with a score of 63-46.
We're ready to meet our teams for qualification match number 70 down here on the Haas field. Starting us off on the red side, give it up for team 5538.
Viking Bots.
In the middle, it's 27.
The only team with the Big 4 awards at Worlds, Team Rush.
And rounding out your red alliance, get up for 6610.
Roll call.
Marching on down to the blue side, this is 5460.
From Lapeer, Michigan, it's Strike Zone.
Their alliance partner, it's 1504.
Desperate Penguin.
And rounding out your blue alliance, this is 7202.
The Cyber Orioles.
We are ready to start this match. Drivers behind the line in 3. Nope. Y'all saw that thumbs up into a thumbs down? It's not just me, right? Yeah, that was our practice run. We are now ready to start this match. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting off match number More Martians, aka 70. Strike Zone's trying to get their melts on Auton alongside Team Rush and the other Red Alliance robots. It's going to be a close one here, as Rush barely misses one. Entering into artillery-operated mode, there's a 2-point lead for your Blue Alliance. Strike Zone throws one at their partner, trying to go for their moonshot strategy. Team Rush trying to grab a note, score it into the amp, which they do. They might be going for that cooperation zone, allowing both alliances to get that ranking point more easily. On the blue side, 7202 is moving around, trying to come up with a unique strategy to help them win this match. And that's what it might be. Strike Zone is helping them out, grabbing and scoring for them. 6610, robot roll call, moving around. Looks like they might be trying to block Strike Zone as they come back with their notes. Also on Red Alliance, 5538 has a note that they're going to try and score for their alliance partners. Team Rush picking up a note under the blue stage. It's okay to do that now, but once we hit the end game, that's a no-go. Both alliances have cooperated, allowing them to work. Team Rush has a note. Strike Zone has a note, putting one in. Both of these alliances, both of those robots know just how important it is to start scoring and amplifying notes. Blue Alliance activates amplification. Missed 2 shots before making another one. Another one for Blue. Red Alliance has a slight lead over the Blue Alliance, but it will come down to our end game. Blue Alliance has 8 notes. Red has 11. Now remember, when you're building your robots, to have a good enough torque so you can move quickly. All 6 robots colliding with each other in the center of the field. Doesn't happen too often, but when it does, you got to take notice. Red Alliance has an amplification ready, and they score a note with many more ready. Strike Zone shoots with a near miss as Red's expanding their lead. Strike Zone has taken place in the defended pillar, making sure that any contact within that zone will give them the Blue Alliance points. Desperate Penguins are up in the air. Team Rush grabbing more notes. They have now gotten the ranking points with a score of 58-30. Rush is in the air. Strike. Desperate Penguins are almost in the air. There's the end of our match. Let's see our scores. Oh, 1 second. Now we can see our scores. The winner was score a 62 to 33. Those 3 ranking points will move up Robot Roll Call, move up 55-38, and keep Rush in first place.
That was the only event I did. Ready, George? We're ready to meet our teams for qualification. Match number 71 down here on the Haas field. Starting us off on the red side. Give it up for Team 8767.
It's Dark Horse Robotics from North Branch.
In the middle, it's 9697.
From Mount Morris, it's Bionic Bucks.
And rounding out your red alliance, this is 6631.
Rockets representing Reese, Michigan.
Racing on down to the blue side, this is 2145.
From Linden, Michigan, it's Hazmats.
Their alliance partner, it's 7247.
Air 404.
And rounding out your blue alliance, give it up for 9650.
It's the Thunderbots.
Before we start this match, teams, just a reminder, after match 74, you will need to get your robot re-inspected for our playoff rounds. Once again, teams, after your last match, starting in match 74, you will need to get your robots re-inspected. Also, I think I have more time. We will be having our line selection promptly after our last qualification match. So get those pick lists ready, get your representative ready, make sure that they have a driver's pin. After qualification match number 78, we will start having alliance selection representatives meet down on the south side of the field where the first banner is. So re-inspected, get your alliance selection representative ready. We're going to have an awesome playoff round here at Kettering week 1. ready to start this match. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
It's the autonomous period in qualification match 71 here on Haas Field. I've seen 2 blue notes go into blue speaker. Let's see what red's gonna do. As we move into the teleoperated period, blue's up 14 to a red 2. $96.50 over on the Blue Alliance. That's the Thunderbots maneuvering into position over by the blue amplifier to try to get a score in there. They shot, they missed, but let's see if they can do it again. Meanwhile, Hazmat, that's 21.45. Also attempting to put a note in their amplifier. They shoot and they score. 72.47 also on the blue side. That's Air 404. Shoots high into the speaker. And they can, all of these teams continue to contribute to that blue score. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, 87.67. That is Dark Horse Robotics attempting to shoot into the speaker. Let's see if they can get it in this time. Oh, they just missed. Meanwhile, one of their compatriots, 96-97, playing a little bit of defense out in the middle of the field. 66-31, Rockets. Also, looks like they're trying to play a little bit of defense or get a driveline issue straightened out. And with 40 seconds left, Blues got a 20-point lead, 24 to now a red 5. We're getting closer to our end game period. Blue has 2 in the amp. Let's see if they amplify that, and they have. So any blue notes that go in are going to count a little bit extra. Hazmat lines up to shoot again. Can they get it in before the lights go out? Not sure if they did, but they gave it a good attempt. We got 5 seconds left. We've got 1 blue robot on stage, make it 2. We've got 2 red robots on stage, make it 3 blue robots. The notes are flying. We didn't get any microphones, and we'll see the official score here shortly. Ready, darling? Let's see that official score. And it's going to be a win for the Blue Alliance. With a score of 35 to a red 7. Blue Alliance taking home 2 ranking points for that one.
Qualification match number 72 down here on the Haas Field. We are ready to meet our teams. Starting us off on the red side, this is Team 5660.
From Burton, it's Symmetrical Chaos.
In the middle, give it up for 5697.
It's the Bearcats.
And rounding out this red alliance, this is 5260.
From Owasso, it's the Owasso Legions.
Moving on down to the blue side. Currently ranked number 2, this is 9245.
It's Laker Dreadnoughts.
Their alliance partner, this is 7166.
Red Thunder Robotics.
And rounding out your blue alliance, this is 9662.
From Saginaw, Michigan, it's the Chargers.
Ready? We're ready to start this match. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
It's the autonomous period in qualification match. 72. There's two blue notes up in the speaker. 2 shots at the speaker for red. They didn't quite make it in. And all of our robots are moving to gain some points. As we move into the teleoperated period, blues up 19 to a red 6. Our surprise team, 92-45. That's Dreadnoughts. Moving across the field, picking up a note. Let's see where they end up scoring this one. They shoot towards the speaker. Doesn't quite go in, but their partners pick it up, and they do achieve that. Dreadnoughts put another one in as blue continues to pile up the score. 71-66. That's Red Thunder Robotics. Also contributing to some quality shooting over here on the blue side. Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance, 56-60. Working at putting a note into their amplifier. As Red Thunder shoots again and scores again, as do the Dreadnoughts over on the Blue Alliance. I see another note going up into the red speaker, 56-60. That's the Chaos Machine trying to put another note in the... And they shoot to the speaker and score. Blue still has a substantial lead. We've got about 50 seconds left. Blue's 2 notes away from getting a ranking point on this one. They've got 16. Let's see if they can get this one wrapped up. 56-97, playing a little defense against them. That's the Bearcats. And they are not letting 71-66 in to do their scoring. Dreadnoughts throw another one in, and that makes 18 for blue. We are in our end game period where the notes can come flying in from the human players. Let's see if they can nail any microphones and increase their score for their alliance. We've got 2 red robots on stage. 1 blue robot is up. Looks like the other 2 blue robots are on stage, and we'll see the final score shortly. Our official score has indicated that we are ready to roll. It's going to be a win for the Blue Alliance with a score of 58-34. Blue Alliance taking home 3 ranking points. And the Dreadnoughts remain in second place. Their alliance partners both moving up in the rankings.
we're ready to meet our teams for qualification match number 73 down here on the Haas field. George, let's meet our team starting us off on the red side. Give it up for Team 5084.
It's Team Bridgebot.
Their alliance partner, it's 9242.
The Hamity Hawks from Flint, Michigan.
And rounding out your red alliance, this is 4994.
The Kingston Robocards.
Moving on down to the blue side, this is 7818.
The Williamston Vespots.
Their alliance partner, it's 7784.
From Vassar, Michigan, it's Voltage.
And rounding out this star-studded blue alliance, this is 9648.
From Cairo, it's Tiger Robotics.
Reminder to teams, starting next match, if it is your last match, you will need to get re-inspected before our elimination rounds. Once again, after your last match, go back to inspection, get re-inspected so you can qualify for our playoff rounds. Also, get your alliance selection representative ready. Give them the pick list. Tell them how to graciously accept alliances. Just trying to be ready for our playoff rounds. We are ready to start this match. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
It's match 73 here on Haas Field. We've got one blue note up, one red note up, and another red note in. The robots are moving around to get into scoring position. Let's see what they can do. We move into the teleoperated period with red up 17 to a blue 4. Over on the red alliance, the Hamity Hawks, 9242, go over to their human station. They're underneath the stage, lining up to shoot onto that speaker. They get it up there. They don't quite score, but it looks like their partners are going to try to finish it up. That's Fridgebot. Meanwhile, 4994. That's the Kingston Robocards trying to get lined up to get a game piece picked up. As red is still out to an 11-point lead with a minute and a half left to go on this one. Meanwhile, on the blue alliance, 78-18, taking some hits from the Hamity Hawks. They're trying to pick up a game piece, and they are now back to their human player to pick up some more notes. Meanwhile, the Fridgebot machine easily picks up a game piece. They shoot and they score. Fridgebot grabs another one from the middle of the field as the Hamity Hawks also move across the field to try to get another game piece. The Williamston machine playing a little bit of defense as they try to line up to shoot and score also for the Blue Alliance. We've got two red machines waiting for game pieces over at the human player station. They both grab their cargo and off they go. Meanwhile, the Fridgebot machine up underneath the blue stage. They grab a note. They're also moving the score. Blue's got 10 notes in. Red has 15. They only need 3 more for that ranking point. Can they do it in 10 seconds? We are in the end game period. We've got one red robot. Make it possibly 2 red robots up. One blue robot up off the ground, and we'll see the official score here shortly. Okay, let's see those official scores. It's going to be a win for the Red Alliance with a score of 48-30. Teams, just a reminder, after your last match, make sure you get your robot re-inspected so you can participate in the playoffs.
Qualification match number 74. This may also be your last match, so make sure you get re-inspected if this is your last qualification match. Hopefully it's not your last match. We want to see you in the playoffs. But let's meet our team for qualification match number 74. Starting us off on the red side, this is 5282.
From Durand, Michigan, it's Railroader Robotics.
In the middle, this is 7491.
Marching in from Burton, it's the Cyber Soldiers.
Currently ranked number 1. Give it up for Team 27.
From Western Michigan, it is Team Rush.
Rushing on down to the blue side. Starting us off, this is Team 33.
Currently ranked number 4, it's the Killer Bees.
In the middle, it's 8767.
Driving the machine they call Stallion, it's Dark Horse Robotics.
And rounding out your blue alliance, this is 4998.
From Flint, Michigan, Tesla.
Reminder to teams, if this is your last match, make sure you go get re-inspected. And also, make sure teams, you are getting your alliance selection representative ready. If they need a pick list, make sure they got their pick list. And also, make sure if your alliance selection representative knows if you will be a backup. Once again, we need 8 backup robots. Just got the thumbs up from our head ref, Brian. We need 8 backup robots for our playoffs, so make sure that representative knows if you're going to stay back and be one of our backups. Thank you. Lots of announcements. You know how this thing goes. End of qualifications, got to get re-inspected, get that alliance selection going. It's a great time here at Kettering Week 1. I also really enjoy when I get thumbs up. Fun fact about this match, 3 of the 6 teams are currently in our top 8 rankings. Over on the blue side, we've got ranked number 4 and 8, but we're ready to start the match. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
It's another qualification match here on Haas Field. We've got blue notes flying up into that speaker. Also some red notes attempting to be scored. Rush lines up and scores one. As we move into the teleoperated period, blues up 22 to a red 16. Killer Bees slam pretty hard into the side rails here in front of Brian, our great referee. Bees are attempting to pick up a game piece as they move her over to the blue speaker, and they shoot and they score. Meanwhile, 87-67 has a game piece in hand. They're trying to get it into the amplifier. That's Dark Horse Robotics. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, Rush grabs another game piece, throws it towards their red stage. They pick that game piece up again. They shoot, they score. Rush has another note in possession. They shoot, that one barely misses. However, 52-82, that's Railroader Robotics, grabs the note that Rush missed and throws it in. $49.98, that's the Tesla machine. Over on the Blue Alliance, shoots and scores. Meanwhile, the Bees slam into 74.91. Trying to cycle those notes as quickly as they can for the Blue Alliance. We've got 50 seconds left in a very close contested match. 1 point apart. 1 point. Rush throws up a note. It hits the red stage microphone as their partners continue to score over on the Red Alliance. 52-82 scores again. And we're getting close to the end game period. Only 5 points between these teams. Let's see what they can do at the end. The human players are now in the game. We've got a note up on a microphone on the blue side. Our red players are continuing to work at it. We've got one blue robot in the air, one red robot in the air, and this one is done. Okay, let's check with our official scorekeeper. See if we're ready to roll the scores on this one.
We are ready, George.
Let's roll those scores. And it's going to be a win for the Blue Alliance with a score of 71-60. Blue Alliance taking home 3 ranking points. Killer Bees stay at number 4 ranking. It pushes Rush down to number 2.
We're ready to meet our teams for qualification match number 75. Reminder to teams on the field, make sure you get re-inspected after this match. Starting us off on the red side, give it up for Team 6631.
It's Rockets from Reese, Michigan.
Their alliance partner, it's 5538.
The Viking Bots from Saginaw.
And rounding out this red alliance, it's 4779.
Marine City, it's the Robo Sapien.
Moving on down to the blue side, it's 7202.
The Cyber Oreos.
Their alliance partner, it's 9673.
They're bringing the power in from Ithaca. It's Voltage Vespids.
And rounding out your blue alliance, this is 6610.
The robot roll call from Flint.
Qualification match number 75. All these teams, make sure you get re-inspected after the match. I know you're going to hate me saying this, but all teams, make sure you're getting your alliance selection representative ready. After qualification match number 78, our lead queuer, Lynn, she's pretty awesome. We'll have all the alliance selection representatives meet over by the first banner on the south side of the field. Make sure you got that pick list ready. They know how to accept. If you're in a position, make sure they know how to decline if you so choose. And make sure that representative knows whether or not you will be staying and be one of our backup bots. Once again, we need 8 teams to stay around and be our backup bots, just in case we need it. We're ready to start qualification match number 75. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
It's qualification match 75 here on Haas Field. We see the notes flying and 1 blue note in the speaker. Make it 2 for blue. And looks like maybe 1 for red as we move into the teleoperated period. 2 points between these closely matched alliances. Blue up 21 to a red 19. 55-38, that's Viking Robotics, or Viking Bots. Grab a note from their human player. They're moving across the field to do some scoring for red. Meanwhile, the Robo Sapiens maneuvering quickly over to their amp. They put a note in. They will shortly be able to amplify if they want to, and they've got 2 notes in that amplifier. So they can crank it up anytime they decide to, and they have. Red is amplified. Let's see how many notes they can put in that speaker. Looks like 2 went in. So that's some extra points for the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance, 7202, that's the Oreo machine. Lining up for a shot into the speaker on the blue side. They shoot, they score. Meanwhile, robot roll call, 6610. Looks like they're playing a little defense against the Red Alliance over on the blue side of the field. 96-73. The machine from Ithaca also scoring for blue as they sideswipe 7202, moving by so they can get down to their human player station and pick up some more cargo. We've got about 30 seconds left. Red's up 40 to a blue 30. Both teams have their cooperative link engaged, so they only need 15 notes to get a ranking point. Red is only 1 note away. If they can put another one in, they're going to get a ranking point no matter what, and there it goes. Red's bringing home a ranking point, win or lose. We've got one red robot on stage, one red robot in the air, 3 blue robots on stage, and we will see the final score here shortly. Our official scorekeeper says the scores are ready. Let's see who won this one. It's going to be a win for the Red Alliance with a score of 50-35. Red Alliance taking home 3 ranking points for that one.
Qualification match number 76 down here on the Haas field. We are ready to meet our team. Starting us off on the red side. Give it up for team 5697.
From Bridgeport, Michigan, it's the Bearcats.
Their alliance partner, it's 3618.
It's the Petoskey Paladines.
And currently ranked number 1, this is 9245.
Laker Dreadnoughts from Pigeon, Michigan.
Moving on down to the blue side, this is team 5084.
Currently ranked number 6, Fridgebot.
Their alliance partner, it's 9757.
McKenna Moradors from Marlette, Michigan.
And rounding out your red alliance, this is 894.
Currently ranked number 3, it's the Power Chargers from Flint.
Once again, teams, after this match, make sure you get re-inspected. This is your last match, which I believe all teams, this should be your last match. Make sure you get re-inspected. Before you even get to the pit, go to pit admin, get re-inspected. We are ready to start this match. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
It's match number 76 here on Haas Field. I see one red note up into the speaker. Couple blue notes up, not scored yet. 36-18 lining up the score, and they do right as the buzzer sounds. Not sure if that one's going to count, but we move into the teleoperated period. Blue up 22 to a red 14. Machine 894. That is the Power Chargers. gingerly maneuvering out in the middle of the field. They pick up a free note from the middle of the field. They shoot and they score over for the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, the Fridge Bot machine easily picks up a note. They shoot and they score as well. 97-57. That's the Marauders moving aside to let one of their teammates through as the Chargers slam into 36-10, playing a little bit of defense as they also continue to score for Blue. Got a minute and 20 seconds left in this one. Blues up 35 to a red 22. The teams have not activated their cooperation bonus, so they'll have to get 18 notes to get a ranking point out of this one, as I see another blue note flying in and another note flying in over on the red side from the Dreadnoughts. That surprise sophomore team, the Laker Dreadnoughts, 92-45. They move across the field again. They shoot, they score. And they're showing us how it's done here on Haas Field at Kettering. Moving pretty effectively across the field. And they're sharing the human player station with one of their compatriots as they try to pick up some more notes. It is now endgame. Endgame in match 76. Blues up 49 to a red 28. 92-45. Shoots and scores again. But Red's down by 19 points. Let's see if they can make up the difference here in endgame. And we've got a blue robot off the field, 3 on stage, 1 red robot on stage, and we'll see this final score here shortly. Okay, let's roll those final scores. For the Blue Alliance with a score of 56 to a red 31. Blue Alliance taking home 3 ranking points. And that pushes the Dreadnoughts down into a 3rd ranking position. It pushes up 894 of the Power Chargers to 2nd. And FridgeBot up into 5.
Qualification match number 77 queued up. We've got 6 robots. Let's meet our team. Starting us off on the red side, this is 4994.
Kingston Robocards.
Their alliance partner, it's 1506.
From Flint, Michigan, it's Metal Muscle.
And rounding out the red alliance, this is 7818.
The Williamston Vespids.
Marching on down to the blue side, this is 5213.
The St. Ignace Shield.
Their alliance partner, it's Team 33.
Currently ranked number 4, it's the Killer Bee.
And rounding out your blue alliance, this is 7166.
From Lanesburg, it's Red Thunder Robotics.
Guess what time it is? It's time for me to remind you to get re-inspected. But we're ready to start the match. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
It's the autonomous period in qualification match 77 here on Haas Field. We've got one red note up and scored. The Bees score a note in for the Blue Alliance. Make it 2. As we move into the teleoperated period with Blue up 24 to a red 7. Killer Bees using that swerve drive that they have to try to score into the blue amplifier. They didn't quite make it. Meanwhile, 71-66. Meanwhile, 71-66, Red Thunder Robotics does score again for blue. The Bees have at least 2 into their amplifier. Let's see if they can amplify some extra scoring for blue. And there we go. The amplifier's been engaged. I've seen 2 notes go in. The Bees put in another one. They've got about 2 seconds left. So we're seeing some extra scoring done for blue. They're up 48-15 with about 1 minute and 10 seconds left. Neither alliance accomplished the cooperation bonus, so they'll need 18 points or 18 notes to get a ranking point in that portion of scoring as blue scores another note. Looks like the Bees have a new strategy in mind. They're shooting over the stage, trying to feed 71-66 Red Thunder so they can score. Bees use that swerve drive to expertly maneuver across the field through the stage. They've got a game piece and they're back again to score. We're close to our end game period here. Blue's already got 20 notes in. That means they're going to bring home a ranking point, win or lose. Red's got 9 notes in the speaker. And we've got about 4 seconds left. We've got 1 blue robot on the stage, 3 red robots in stage. 1 looks like they're off the ground, and we'll see what the official scores are here shortly. Okay, let's see those official scores. Blue Alliance with a score of 71-28. Blue takes home 3 ranking points, and it pushes the Bees up into 3rd ranking position.
And just another reminder, if that was your last qualification match, you must get your robot re-inspected in order to be eligible to play in the playoffs. All right, Let's meet the teams for qualification match number 78. Starting us off in the red lines, we have team 1504.
It's the Desperate Penguins from Okemos.
Followed by team 70.
It's not Martians, it's more Martians.
Finishing off the red lines is team 7784.
It's the Vassar Voltage.
Sorry, Soren. Over on the blue alliance, we have team 2145.
Representing Lake Fenton High School, it's Hazmat.
Followed by team 5282.
From Durand, Railroader Robotics.
And finishing off the blue alliance is team 5260.
Sentinels, Owasso Legend.
All right, we have a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And it's the autonomous period in qualification match number 78 here on Haas Field. We've got one red note up. It didn't quite score. We've got blue robots moving to get some extra points. As we move into the teleoperated period, red's up 17 to a blue 9. 5260, Sentinel, Owasso, Legions, working their way around on the blue side of the field, trying to push some notes over to Lake Fenton so they can do some scoring. That's the Hazmat team. Meanwhile, 5282, that's Railroader Robotics. Grab a note from their human player. They line up to shoot, and they score over for blue. Blue is amplified. Let's see if Hazmat can do some more scoring for them. They've got one, and they make it 2. Let's see if they can get the third one, and they just misfire. Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance, more Martians picks up a note. They're flying across the field underneath the stage to put another note in the red amplifier. They've got one in there. If they can get 2, they can amplify some red points. Meanwhile, there are 2 more notes in the blue amplifier. Means blue can score some extra points when they decide to. But it's going to have to be within the next 45 seconds. Red's at 39, blue's at 30. It looks like both teams have ranking points from scoring. As we get very close to our end game, cooperation bonus is in effect. Red has a ranking point no matter what. Let's see if blue can score one more, and they do. And blue makes the score. Blue has 2, count them, 3 robots on stage. Red has 2 robots off the ground. Not sure if that second one is going to count. And we'll see the official scores of this very closely competitive match shortly.
Burpees.
Our scores are ready. Let's roll it. It's going to be a win for the Red Alliance with a score of 56 to a blue 47. Red taking home 3 ranking points, pushing all of the Red Alliance partners up in ranking. And blue takes home 1.
We are about to head into match number 79. So if that was your last qualification match, you need to go get your robot re-inspected and send a teammate down to the Red Alliance side of the field for Alliance selection. You get to check in with our very lovely Lynn, who I love so much, for Alliance selection, and she will get you situated. And with that being said, let's meet the teams for qualification match number 79. Starting us off in the Red Alliance, we have team 9662.
The Valley Lutheran High School Chargers.
Followed by team number 1.
The Juggernauts.
And finishing off the Red Alliance, it's team 9697.
The Bionic Bucks, one of our rookie teams.
Starting us off on the Blue Alliance, we have team 5460.
Strike Zone.
Followed by team 9242.
The Hamady Hawks.
And finishing off this match, it's team 3668.
The Trollbots.
We have a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting off match number 79, there are 3 notes shot by our Blue Alliance, with one of them making it in. Strike Zone is attempting their multi-note auton. Over on the red side of the field, Juggernauts made their shot, and they're going to pick up another. Well, the 2 rookie teams look to be, one's preparing for the ant mechanism, and the other one is just raring to go, trying to score some points for this Red Alliance. Back on blue, Strike Zone, grabbing notes from the center of the field. One's left over from the autonomous period. They're grabbing them. They're ready to score them into the ant mechanism. Still on the red side, 9662 has a note. They had to pick it up from the player station, but they're going to crash into 9242, one of our sophomore teams, as they make their way to score into the speaker. Back on blue, 3668, the Trobots. Them and Strike Zone are making a great duo. 2 robots who can score very fast and plentifully. You got to be thinking about who's going to be in the playoffs and who you want to play with. So make sure you're watching all these matches. 96-97, our rookie team, is driving around playing some defense on that Blue Alliance. Trying to block Strike Zone. Looks like they're being pretty effective with it, forcing them to go under the stage. Back on the red side of the field, Juggernauts score one in the speaker. And on the blue side, all 3 blue robots are on the red side of the field, within the wing, trying to grab notes to score back on their side. We've got Strike Zone going back to the red stage, grabbing a note from the retrieval zone, going back to fire. They shoot and they score as the Trobots get ready to pick up another note on the blue side of the field. Team 1, the Juggernauts, is at the center of the field. Looks like they're being defended by another one of our sophomore teams, 9242, trying to stop those red robots from reaching their retrieval zone. Right now in the match, we got 35 seconds left with a score of 32-30. A very close match, and these last 30 seconds will make a big deal on how the scores play out. The Trobots driving around under the stage, getting ready to climb with just over 20 seconds. This Blue Alliance is into the 18, but if they can both climb and their human player can make a ring, they are going to get an additional ranking point. Over on the red side, Juggernauts look ready to climb as their partners almost score in the speaker. With 4 seconds to go, strike zone is up. Looks like their human player threw a note onto their robot. And we have our scores for match number 79. Tie. Both alliances scoring 37 points. With both alliances getting a single ranking point, keeping the Juggernauts in rank 9 right outside of picking position.
And another reminder, we are about to play our last qualification match for Kettering Week 1. If that was your last match of the qualifications, you need to get your robot re-inspected, and you need to send an alliance representative down to the Red Alliance side of the field for alliance selection. Welcome to the very last qualification match of Kettering Week 1. Now, I want you guys to be as loud as possible as we represent these teams before alliance selection. So, starting us off in the Red Alliance, we have Team 6067.
Your underdogs from St. Charles High School.
Oh, I know you guys can do better than that. Here we have 245.
The Adam Butts from Adams High School in Rochester Hills, Michigan.
And finishing off the Red Alliance, we have Team 9650.
The Mio Osable Thunderbots from Mio Osable School.
Starting us off in the Blue Alliance, we have Team 5660.
Symmetrical Chaos from Atherton High School.
Followed by Team 9648.
Tigers Robotics from Caro High School.
And finishing off this very last qualification match, give it up for Team 7247.
Error 404 from Anchor Bay High School.
We have thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting off our last qualification match of the day, there is a shot from Error 404 that just misses, as Symmetrical Chaos aims to help. Over on the red side, there is a made shot by your Adam Butts, as it looks like your underdogs have moved to try to get 2 more points for your alliance. Starting our match, Error 404 is going to the center of the field to pick up a note, but they need one from the human player station. Back on the blue side, we've got 5660, your Symmetrical Chaos machine, has picked up a note, going to score it into the blue human player station amp. And at the same time, looks like the Atombots did the exact same thing, scoring into the amp, and now have 2 ready to amplify when ready. Blue has already amplified, getting more points for those as Symmetrical Chaos tries to make it in at the last second. On the red side, Atombots have a note, and they just amplified similar to blue. Underdogs have a note. We're going to try to launch it. They shoot, and they score, getting 5 points for your Red Alliance. Back on the blue side, there aren't any blue robots. 9650 has a note under their bumpers. They might try to get it freed. Back on the red side of the field where all of the robots are, but 9648 has a note. They are going back to score. And with 1:15 left in our match, it is 33-32. Blue just scored an amplified note, so now it's 37-33. Still a very close match as we get into the last minute of our qualification matches at Kettering. Here on the Gene Haas field on the red side, Symmetrical Chaos and their partner are both trying to pick up notes at the same time. Still on the red side, 9650 still has that note stuck. Let's see if they can get that freed. There is a shot and score by the Atombots. Both alliances have been effectively using their amplified notes to get as many points as possible, and it's working, as it's 46-44, both alliances at 13 notes scored. On the red side, Atombots shoot and score into the speaker up against the subwoofer as underdogs with a near miss into the speaker. On the blue side, all Atombots have notes. There's one scored by your 9648 machine. Back at center field, Air 404 is being heavily defended by 245, the Atombots. Looking with only 8 seconds left within our endgame period, let's see if any robots can climb. And who wants to see the scores for the last qualification match of the day? Let's see them. The winner is the Red Alliance. Score a 65-53.
Attention teams, we still need the following teams to send down a representative for Alliance selection. We need representatives for Team 33, Team 245, Team 5660, Team 6610, Team 7784, and Team 7818. We need those teams to send down one student to the Red Alliance side of the field for Alliance selection. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome back your other MC, Nick Clark.
Oh. Thank you, everyone. It is alliance selection time. Before we start and get everyone out here, we have a video to present to kind of explain how the alliance selection goes, how the alliance selection process goes.
The top 8 teams move into the team captain positions of the playoff alliances. The number 1 team can select any team at the event to join their alliance. If the selected team declines the invitation, then another team is chosen until one accepts. Suppose Alliance 2 selects Alliance 4, but Alliance 4 declines and Alliance 2 selects another team which accepts. It's now Alliance 3's turn, but the same rule applies. Alliance 4 is not available, so Alliance 3 has to select another team from the available pool. And the next alliance can select any available team that hasn't declined an invitation. This process continues through Alliance 8. Notice that a previously unavailable team has become an alliance captain. At this point, any remaining team that has declined an invitation is not eligible to participate in the playoffs because they can't be selected. Alliance 8 now picks their 3rd team member from the remaining available teams. Alliance 7 picks their 3rd team member, and so on, all the way back to the number 1 alliance. All alliances are now full, so alliance selection is complete. But the next several teams need to be prepared to serve as backup teams if one of the selected teams can no longer compete. Listen for an announcement for how many teams will be asked to serve as backups. And be sure to let the head referee know if your team accepts that responsibility. Let's start our alliance selection.
Before we start our alliance selection, I'm just have 2 quick comments. One, after the alliance selection process, we've got all 24 teams out here. The top 8 teams not selected, make sure you go talk to our head ref. Where's Brian? He's got the yellow shirt on. He's going to come up to every one of you and ask you whether or not you are willing to stay. Nope. Oh, this ref over here. Whether or not you're going to be staying and being one of our backup bots. And also, if a team is ranked in the top 8, they have earned the right to decline a team. That means no oohing. That means no eyeing, no booing. I'm not going to hear any of that, all right? Do I make myself clear? Sweet. All right. That being said, let's bring out our top 8 teams. Starting us off, ranked number 8 after 80 qualification matches. It's Team 1.
The Juggernauts.
Ranked number 7, it's 4998.
Team Tesla from Genesee Early College in Flint, Michigan.
Congratulations. Thank you. Ranked number 6, it's Team 70.
More Martians from Goodrich High School.
Ranked number 5, this is 5084.
Team Fridgebot from Corona High School.
Ranked number 4, give it up for 9245.
Our sophomore teams, the Laker Dreadnoughts.
Your number 3 ranked alliance, kind of fitting for this team. It's Team 33.
The Killer Bees from Notre Dame Preparatory High School.
Ranked number 2, it's 894.
The Power Chargers from right down the street at Powers Catholic High School.
And after 80 qualification matches, with a ranking score of 2.42, give it up for Team 27.
Team Rush from Clarkston High School.
Team 27, you have the first pick. Are you ready? Who is the first selection?
On behalf of Team 27 and all of our sponsors, we would love to enter the hive with Team 33.
Team 33. And do you accept?
On behalf of Team 33, we gratefully accept.
All right. The Bees were in the top 8, so we're going to have everyone move up 1. And then we're going to bring in our number 9 ranked team. This is 72-47.
Error 404 from Anchor Bay High School in Fairhaven, Michigan.
Our number 2 Alliance captain is going to be 894. Who is your first pick?
On behalf of Team 894 and all of our sponsors, we would like to select 4779, the Robo Sapiens.
4779. And do you accept?
On behalf of Team 4779 and all of our gracious sponsors, we graciously accept.
Awesome. We're moving on down to our number 3 Alliance captain. This is going to be 9245. Who is your first pick?
On behalf of Team 9245 and all of our sponsors, we would like to select Team 5460.
5460. And do you accept?
On behalf of Team 5460, GM, Lapeer Community Schools, Cypress Integration Solutions, and all of our sponsors, we gratefully accept.
We've got our number 3 pick accepted. Moving on down to our number 4 Alliance captain. This is going to be 5084. Who is your first pick?
On behalf of Team Fridgebot, we would love to chill with Team 70.
Team 70. And do you accept?
On behalf of Team 70 and all of our out-of-this-world sponsors, we graciously accept.
Team 70 was in the top 8, so we're going to bring up our next ranked team. This is going to be 1506.
Metal Muscle from Flint, Michigan.
Our number 5 Alliance captain is going to be 4998. Who is your first pick?
On behalf of Team 4998 and all of our sponsors, we would like to invite Team 1506.
1506. And do you accept?
On behalf of Team 1506 and all our sponsors, we gratefully accept.
5 picks down. 1506 was in the top 8, so we're going to bring up our next ranked team. This is going to be 3668.
The Trobas from Whitmore Lake High School.
Our number 6 Alliance captain, team number 1. Who is your first pick?
On behalf of the Juggernauts, we would like to graciously offer the assistance of 245.
245. And do you accept?
On behalf of Team 245, the Atombots, we'd love to bond with you.
Moving on down to our number 7 Alliance captain. This is going to be 7247. Who is your first pick?
We would like to invite Team 3668 to join our alliance.
Team 3668. And do you accept?
On behalf of Team 3668, we graciously decline.
What did I say? I heard it. All right, we're gonna have our number 8 Alliance captain move down. And do you have your next pick? All right, who is it gonna be?
Team 5560.
5560?
Yeah, 5660, sorry. 5660.
Team 5660. And do you accept?
On behalf of Team 5660 and all of our sponsors, we graciously accept.
You've got our number 7 pick. We're moving on down to number 8. Looks like that they need some time. If you've had an alliance selection with me, you know what that means. DJ, hit it! We'll get it next time. We'll get it next time. Ready? All right. We have our next pick. Who is it going to be?
On behalf of Team 3668, we would like to graciously invite Team 5282.
5282. And do you accept?
On behalf of 5282 and all of our amazing sponsors, we graciously accept.
All right, sweet. That is the first round of our alliance selection. First 8 picks made. This is a serpentine draft, so we are going to start with 8 and work our way back up to 1 for our second round. We're going to let the 8 alliance. You have your pick? All right. Looks like that they're ready to pick. Who is it going to be?
On behalf of Team 3668
Team 7202
is who we'd like to invite to join our alliance.
7202. And do you accept?
On behalf of Team 7202 and all of our sponsors, we gratefully accept.
We've got our number 8 alliance complete. We're moving on down to 7. Looks like they need a little bit of time. Are you ready, DJ? All right, crowd. DJ, hit it! All right, DJ, thank you. We've got our pick. Who's going to round out our number 7 alliance?
On behalf of Team 7247 and Team 5660 and all our sponsors, we would like to invite Team 7166.
7166. And do you accept?
On behalf of Team 7166, Ford Motor Company, Gene Haas Foundation, Leaf, Langsburg Lions Club, and all of our sponsors, we gratefully accept.
We've got our number 7 alliance, 6 picks left. Moving on up to our number 6 alliance captain, team number 1. Who is your next pick?
On behalf of the Juggernauts and the Atom Bots, we would like to invite Team 2145.
2145. And do you accept?
On behalf of the Hazmats and our wonderful sponsors, I'm thrilled to accept this invitation.
All right, we've got our number 6 alliance complete. Looks like our number 5 alliance needs a bit of time. Oh boy, you know what that means. DJ! Thank you, DJ. Looks like we have our pick who is going to round out the number 5 alliance?
On behalf of Team 4998 and Team 1506, we would like to invite Team 6067 to our alliance.
6067.
The Underdogs from St. Charles High School.
And do you accept?
On behalf of Team 6067 and all of our sponsors, we gratefully accept.
I couldn't have done it any better. We're moving on up to our number 4 alliance. Looks like they're ready to make their pick. Who is going to round it out?
On behalf of Team 5084 and 70, we would love to chill with Team 3618.
3618.
The Petoskey Paladins from Petoskey High School.
And do you accept?
On behalf of Team 3618, the McLaren Foundation, and all of our other generous sponsors, we graciously accept.
We're moving on up to our number 3 alliance captain. Looks like that they need a little bit of time. I'm going to need the crowd to help me out. So DJ, alliance number 3, who's going to round it out?
On behalf of teams 9245 and 5460, we would like to add team 7491.
7491.
Cyber Soldiers from Genesee Christian High School.
And do you accept?
On behalf of Team 7491 and all our sponsors, we graciously accept.
We're moving on up to our number 2 alliance. Got your pick? All right. Who's going to round it out?
On behalf of Team 894 and 4779 and all of our sponsors, we would like to pick 9757, the Mecha Marauders.
9757.
The Mecha Marauders.
And do you accept?
On behalf of Team 9757, we graciously accept.
All right, we're moving on up to our number 1 alliance. But before we figure out who's rounding out our alliance selection, the top 8 teams that are not picked, once again, please stay back. See our lovely referee over here. She's going to be taking down whether or not you're going to stay back and be one of our backup bots. We need the top 8 teams to stay back and talk to her. And then also, alliance captains on the field, our head ref would like to have a word with you before we start the alliance selection. So please stay on the field. If you have the green bib on, stay on the field and talk to our head ref, Ryan, before we start, before you leave. Ready? All right. Our number 1 alliance is ready. Who is going to round out your alliance?
On behalf of Team 27
and 33,
we would like to invite Team 7784.
7784.
Besser Voltage from Besser High School.
And do you accept?
On behalf of Team 7784 and all of our sponsors, we graciously accept.
All right, we've got our 8 alliances. I almost got a picture taken of me. All right, so got all 8 of our alliances picked. Once again, top 8 teams talk to the referee, and we will be starting quarterfinal match 1 at 2. We're going to start our first match at 2 o'clock. That's going to feature our number 1 alliance against our number 8 alliances. Number 1 and number 8, make sure you have your robots out on the field at 1:55. Kettering, thank you so much for your graciousness during the alliance selection process. We will be back for your playoffs at 2 o'clock. Thank you. Attention teams in playoff round 1. We are asking that you be out on the field at 1:55. Once again, teams in the first match of our playoffs, please have your robots out on the field. I guess you can say this is your 1-minute warning. All right, Kettering University, before we start our first match today, I've got 2 representatives from Team 245. They have a bit of announcement, I'm going to let them explain what they're doing. It's really exciting, so please welcome onto the field Anahita and Aubrey from 245.
Okay. Hi, everyone. We are from Team 245, the Atom Bots. Our team is currently working on a document with statistics on alumni of FIRST to promote STEM funding within the Michigan State Legislature.
This form includes questions such as what year you were on the team, any scholarships you gained from being in FIRST, if you pursued a STEM career, and more. This helps us show that FIRST makes an impact on all students. The flyer is located on the safety glasses table over there and in the Atom Bots pit. We would greatly appreciate if you spread this to any alumni of FIRST. Thank you.
University, are you ready for your playoffs? Oh, you can do better than that. Are you ready to crescendo? Starting us off in this upper bracket, match 1. In the blue alliance, we have the number 8 alliance, and in the red, we have the number 1 alliance. So let's meet the teams. Starting us off with their alliance captain. Give it up for Team 27.
Your Hall of Fame team, Team Rush.
Followed by their other pick, it's Team 33.
The Killer Bees.
And finishing off the number 1 alliance is Team 7784.
Vassar Voltage.
Over on the blue alliance, please give it up for Team 7202.
The Cyber Orioles.
Followed by Team 5282.
Railroader Robotic.
And last but not least, it's Team 3668.
The Trobots.
I want everybody here to be as loud as that guy. We have the thumbs up. Kettering, give me a countdown in 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting off quarterfinal number 1. Shot made by the Bees. Shot made by Team Rush. Over on the blue side, Cyber Orioles have a note to score as Trobots score one of their own. Team Rush, Killer Bees, trying to pick up another note. Both shots are missed, but now we are at the end of our autonomous period. With a lead of 19-9, the Red Alliance has a lead. Cyber Orioles score. Alongside them, Railroader Robotics, ensuring some points in the speaker. Back on the red side of the field, the Killer Bees are moving over, trying to grab some notes stockpiled by the Blue Alliance. We've seen both members of this Red Alliance trying to stockpile throughout this competition. Let's see how it works in the playoffs. Over on blue, Trojans have a note. They shoot, they score. As their partners, the Cyber Orioles have another of their own, which they're going to score into the AMP. We are in the playoffs. There are no more ranking points. Competition bonus will not help you out. Over on the Blue Alliance, they have enough notes in the AMP for an amplification, but it has not been triggered yet, and they trigger it now. Trojans have a note. Railroaders have a note. They're both going to try to score here. On the red side, looks like they have one of the 2 notes they require for the amplification. As the Red Alliance score their second, making them ready to amplify. Red Alliance has a narrow lead of 9 as the Red Alliance looks ready to amp. On the red side, Team Rush fire and a miss. Back over on blue. Rush picks over a note, whereas Railroader Robotics and Cyber Orioles pick up notes to score. Team Rush is trying that strategy they had early in the competition by shooting notes over the switch for their partners, the Bees, to pick up. Trojans playing some defense on Team Rush as they pick up notes. Back on the blue side, Railroader Robotics has been down for quite some time now. Maybe they're recharging to be ready for the end game. 7784, that second pick of the Red Alliance. Looks like they're trying to pick up some notes of their own, but they're going back. We didn't see that much climbing in our qualifications. So let's see if they can try to do in the end game. Trojans trying to defend Rush, but they make it right past them. Both human players are throwing notes. Neither has made one yet, but there's one for your Blue Alliance. If one of our Blue Robots scores there, they'll get an extra point. The Rush is holding a hot lead, 67-23. Let's see our scores for our first upper bracket quarterfinal match. And the winner is the Red Alliance, 76-25. Now the Red Alliance will move on to the next round of the upper bracket in match number 7. The Blue Alliance is not out of it yet. They will be playing in match number 5.
Is it elimination or playoffs? Playoffs? I think it's playoffs. Okay. Kettering University, we're ready to meet our teams for playoffs match number 2. Over on the red side, we have our number 4 Alliance. Over on the blue side, we have our number 5 Alliance. Let's meet our teams. Starting us off on the red side, give it up for Team 70!
More Martians with the...
Your Alliance captain, it's 5084!
Team Fridgebot.
And rounding out your number 4 Alliance, this is 3618.
The Petoskey Paladins.
Moving on down to the blue side, featuring our number 5 Alliance, this is 1506.
Metal Muscle.
Your Alliance captain, it's 4998.
Team Tesla.
And rounding out this star-studded number 5 Alliance, this is 6067.
The Underdog.
All right, Kettering University, Austin and I are having a little bit of a disagreement right now. We can't decide who's going to win this match, so we want to hear what you have to say. I think this Blue Alliance is going to win. Who's with me?
And I think the Red Alliance is going to win. Who's with me?
All right, number 5. I think we can be louder than that. Who thinks it's going to be the Blue Alliance that wins?
And who thinks it's going to be the Red Alliance?
If there's one thing I can say about these 2 alliances, they're both pretty loud. Kettering University, we are ready to start this match. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting off this match with some very enthusiastic alliances. Shots made by Tesla. Shot missed by Metal Muscle. Over on red, there is a shot made by FridgeBot as more Martian tries to do the same. Looks like FridgeBot's Auton has been working out well. Starting off this match, over on the blue side, Tesla has a note. Looks like they're primed to score in the speaker, which they just missed. Over on the blue side, along with the Metal Muscle, their partner, scores into the amp, as the underdogs look to be doing the same. Over on the red side, looks like our friends 3618 is picking up a note, ready to score into the speaker. On the blue side, shot just missed by Metal Muscle as they pick up another one from their ground intake. Over on the red side, trying to match that. FridgeBot shoots and just misses, but they'll get another chance. Just like we've seen all qualification. 60-67, your underdogs are going to be shooting to get it over to their alliance partners. Metal Muscle and Tesla both scoring here with the notes provided by their partners, the underdogs. On the red side, More Martians has a note. All three red robots are shooting, and two have scored. All three have scored 1-on-1-on-1. Metal Muscle being fed by the underdogs, using this to get a lot of points for your blue alliance. On the red side, we got FridgeBot is back with a note. With 56 seconds left, blue has taken a lead. Could we see an upset as they're up 44-40? Back on the blue side, Tesla has a note. They're going to fire. Well, they're trying to fire. Metal Muscle is back. After their partner made it, they are ready for another boost, trying to contain their lead against the Red Alliance. The Norseman on the blue side, ready to pick up a note. More Martians has a note, ready to feed it into the amp. Norseman trying to get through the blue stage, which they do. Metal Muscle picking up a note. Underdogs picking up a note. 20 seconds left. There are no ranking points, but the blue and red alliances can get more points by climbing and by throwing those notes, those high notes. Swing and a miss for Metal Muscle. However, it looks like the red robots are all trying to climb and make up for that deficit. Let's see our scores for our second playoff match. Now let's see our scores. And the winner is your Red Alliance. Score a 65-63, a 2-point victory. And remember, both alliances will be moving on to different parts of the bracket.
So just a reminder to teams, once an alliance loses 2 matches, they are eliminated. So the 2 teams that have lost so far, they're still playing. They've got another match in our lower bracket. but all alliances are going to start in that first round. So what we're playing, we played round 1, match 1. We played round 1, match 2. We're queuing up for round 1, match 3. So once you win, you move on. If you lose, you go down to the losers bracket. And then once you lose twice, that's when you're eliminated from the playoffs, the lower bracket. Yeah, okay, and then to ensure that teams get enough time as we get into the later rounds of our playoff matches, rounds 3, 4, and 5, we're going to have some breaks. We're going to show some videos. We're going to be presenting some awards. As it always been, it's been really exciting, our first 2 matches, so we're excited to keep going on. So once again, we are doing a double elimination bracket.
All right, George, let's meet the teams for match number 3. And Nick's going to be the flag boy. Starting us off on the Red Alliance, we have their Alliance captain. It's Team 894.
The captain of the number 2 Alliance is the Power Chargers from Flint, Michigan.
Followed by Team 4779.
It's the Robo Sapiens from Marine City.
And finishing off the Red Alliance, the number 2 Alliance, it is Team 9757.
The McKenna Marauders, coming to us from Marlette.
Over on the Blue Alliance, our number 7 Alliance, please give it up for their Alliance captain, Team 7247.
It's Error 404 from Fairhaven, Michigan.
Followed by Team 7166.
It's Red Thunder Robotics.
And finishing off the Blue Alliance, it's Team 5660.
It's not normal chaos, it's symmetrical chaos, coming to us from Burton.
We have thumbs up, and we're closing the gates. We have thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
It's the autonomous period in our 3rd playoff match here at Kettering. I see 2 notes up in the speaker on Blue Alliance. 1 note up for Red. All the robots are moving into scoring position. Another shot for Blue. They don't quite get it. And we move into the teleoperated period with Red up 24 to a Blue 14. 47-79. Takes a wild shot into the crowd. That's the Robo Sapiens on the Red Alliance. They're moving back over towards their human player station to pick up some notes and to go score for Red. Meanwhile, 894 trying to maneuver around 5660. And they take a big hit underneath the blue stage from 2 of the Blue Alliance robots. 894, the Chargers moves into position, and they score along with the Robo Sapiens. Meanwhile, 9757, also on the Red Alliance, trying to play some good defense for the Red. We've got about 1 minute and 15 seconds left. Red's taking a bit of a lead, 44-24. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, 71-66. That's Red Thunder Robotics. Shoots and scores again. One of their compatriots, 72-47. That's Error 404. They shoot it up towards the speaker. They don't quite get it. As Red Thunder Robotics flies into the speaker and tries to score again. 56-60, that's symmetrical chaos. Playing a little defense, trying to slow those Red robots down. As Red Thunder scores again, as does Error 404. We're getting close to our end game period. Red's out to a bit of a lead, 52-34. Red has 17 notes in. Blue has 12. Let's see how many robots we can get off the air on this 3rd playoff match here at Kettering. The human players are hard at work throwing notes up in towards the stage to see if they can catch one of those microphones. We've got 3 robots on stage for blue, 2 robots on stage for red, and we'll see the official scores in just a moment. I'm going to check in with the official score, see if our scores are ready.
This playoff match is ready.
Let's roll those scores. And it's going to be a win for the Red Alliance with a score of 64 to the Blue Alliance, Alliance 7, 41. However, the Blue Alliance is not eliminated. They'll be moving down to the lower bracket to play again.
All right, let's meet the teams for this next playoff match number 4. Starting us off on the Red Alliance, we have team 7491.
It's the Cyber Soldiers from Burton, Michigan.
Followed by their Alliance captain. Give it up for team 9245.
It's Laker Dreadnoughts coming to us from Pigeon.
And finishing up this alliance, it's team 5460.
One of our local favorites, it's Strike Zone.
Over on the Blue Alliance, please give it up for their Alliance captain. It's team number 1.
It's the Juggernauts from Pontiac, Michigan.
Followed by team 245.
It's the Atom Bots representing Adams High School in Rochester Hills.
And last but not least, give it up for team 2145.
It's the Hazmats from Linden, Michigan.
All right, we have a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
It's the autonomous period for our fourth playoff match here at Kettering. I see one red note, make it 2. And we have 2 blue notes up and in. 3 for the red side as all the robots make it 4 for red. As they move into scoring position. And we move into the teleoperated period, tied up at 26. Let's see what these teams can do. Over on the Blue Alliance. The Juggernauts trying to line up for a score. However, 74-91, that's the Cyber Soldiers. Looks like they may be playing a little defense against these guys. Meanwhile, 21-45, that's the Hazmats. They score another note into their amplifier. They can amp up the blue side anytime they want. However, they got a bot playing defense hard over on the Blue Alliance. Blue is amped up. Let's see if they can get some scoring going. And the amplification period is over. Red's also amped up. Let's see what they can do over there. I see 1 in. No, not quite 2. We've got about a minute left in a very close and competitive match. Red's up 48 to a blue 43. The Dreadnoughts continue to cycle, throwing some notes over towards their partners on the Red Alliance so that Strike Zone can continue to score. We've got about 30 seconds left. 74-91, still playing that defense. Looks like the robot's taking a little bit of a break. Hopefully they can get that going before the end game starts. And these teams are 1 point apart when it comes to the 20-second endgame period. Hazmat's flying across the field. Dreadnought still trying to feed Strike Zone. Some more notes. We've got 1 blue robot up. We've got 1 red robot on stage, and we'll see what the final is here shortly. Okay, Kettering, that was a very competitive match. Our official scorekeeper says she's ready to go, so let's roll those scores. It's going to be a win for the Blue Alliance. Alliance number 6, 71. Alliance number 3, 64.
Welcome to round 2, match 5, the first match of the lower bracket here at Kettering. Week 1, in the blue alliance, we have the number 5 alliance. In the red, we have the number 8. So, Nick, let's meet the teams. Starting us off on the red alliance, give it up for team 5282.
Hailing from Durand, Michigan, give it up for the Railroader Robotics.
Followed by team 3668.
Representing Wetmore Lake High School, it's the Trobots.
And last on the red alliance, give it up for team 7202.
Cyber Orioles.
Over on the blue alliance, give it up for team 1506.
Representing Flint, Michigan, it's Meta Muscle.
Followed by team 4998.
Competing with their robot Spider Monkey, it's Tesla.
And last but not least, give it up for team 6067.
Representing St. Charles High School, it's the Underdogs.
We have a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
We're in the lower brackets now for Kettering Week 1. We've got our number 8 alliance in red against our number 5 alliance in blue. Welcome to your autonomous period, that red alliance. Rocking that number 8 alliance. They shoot and score over on the blue side. They're also shooting, they're scoring. Rocket into and give it up for that blue alliance, taking the lead 14-11, entering into our teleoperated period. That Tesla team, they're your captains for that number 5 alliance. They're shooting up. They got 1. Are they going to get 2? Yes, they do. 1, 2, 4 points. Give it up for that 49-98 machine. But over here on the red side, not to be outdone, they're trying to cut into that blue alliance lead. That's a 52-82 machine. Shooting high, shooting good. Their partners, 7202, trying to amp up this amplifier. Are they going to be able to score this note? They roll it in. Yes, they do. They're going to be able to amplify that speaker. Blue Alliance needs a response. This Tesla Alliance captain showing us why they are up and in. 2 points for that Blue Alliance. Now we're amplified over here on the red side of the field. Team 7202, your Cyber Orioles swing and a miss for that red alliance, but that Tesla machine, oh, look at that note. I haven't seen that all week. They're gonna pick up another one. They're gonna shoot. Oh, it's a swing and a miss over on the blue side. We're rocking up back over on the red side of the field. We've got team 5282 trying to pick up that note that they just missed. They are able to pick it up, showing us why they're on this number. Showing us why they're on this number 8 alliance. It's up. It's good. Trobots, 2 points for your red alliance. This is a very close match. Your current score 33-34 in favor of that blue alliance. 2 more points courtesy of those underdogs. They're rocking those 67 bumpers, but with 35 seconds left, it is anyone's match. These robots are colliding here on the red side of the field. It's gonna come down to this end game. Teams are flying all over, up and in. Tesla, count it, 2 more points. Now we're going to start seeing teams trying to climb on these center structures. Are we going to get some last and second notes? Yes, we do. Trobots up and in for that red alliance. 12 points separating these 2 alliances currently. We got 1 up for blue, courtesy of Metal Muscle. Are we going to get any up for red? They're all on the ground. 1 up for blue, none up for red. That's your match, lower bracket, match 1. Kettering University, we don't have your official scores, but now we do. Turn your head to the video board because here comes your scores. Winning this match and advancing, it's going to be that Blue Alliance winning by a score of 56-42. With that loss, that does mean that Red Alliance is going to be going on to their next competition. So if we can get a round of applause for our awesome competitors this week, that's 36-68, 52-82, and 72-02. Thank you so much. You were awesome this weekend. Thank you for competing your hearts out, and good luck in your next competition. I know you're going to do great.
Attention teams, we have found a lost phone from the women's restroom with a pink background. If you're missing a phone that fits that description, please come down here to the scoring table. Thank you.
Sorry to cut the dancing short, but we got to introduce the teams for match 6 in the lower bracket round 2. In the blue alliance, we have the number 3 alliance. And in the red, we have the number 7. So let's kick it off with number 7's alliance captain team, 7247.
Error 404 from Anchor Bay High School.
And now give it up for team 7166.
Red Thunder Robotics.
And last but not least on this alliance, it's team 5660.
Symmetrical Chaos.
Starting us over on the blue alliance, please give it up for team 5460.
Strike Zone, last year's world finalist.
Followed by their alliance captain, it's team 9245.
Laker Dreadnoughts, one of our sophomore superstars.
And last but not least, please give it up for team 7491.
The Cyber Soldiers, this 5th-year team made the finals their first year of Kettering.
We have thumbs up. Driver is behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
In match number 6 of our playoff structure, there is a quick score from your Dreadbots. Quick score by Strike Zone, and over on the red side, they're trying to do the same. Symmetrical Chaos with a shot. Looks like they're partners with a shot, and Error 404 moving to get those 2 points for your Red Alliance. Over on the blue side, they have the lead, 26-19. Strike Zone moving onto the blue side of the field with a note, trying to bring it over so they can feed their partner. 92-45, your Dreadbots also trying to feed the blue side of the field. Over on the red side, Error 404 has a note that they are ready to shoot and score for your Red Alliance into the speaker with a near miss. Over on that red side, we have all 6 robots within the wing, as the Dreadbots also shoot over there. But the Blue Alliance has to be careful. If the Red Alliance wants some notes, there is a big pile of notes on the blue side of the field. Strike Zone coming back over with a note under their frame. They'll have to clear that before they can shoot anything. 92-45, your Dreadbots moving back over to the blue side of the field, trying to feed their partners. 71-66, your Red Alliance robot moving around trying to pick up some notes. Blue side of the field, Dreadbots shoot, near miss. Error 404 has a note, and they're moving back over. 74-91, your Cyber Soldiers have added some adhesive to their robot. That little wrapped Christmas present will allow them to block shots into the speaker by the Red Alliance robots, allowing them to play defense. And at the moment, it's trying to slow down the Red Alliance, in which they are doing that. Currently, they are leading 56-43 with 45 seconds left in our match. With that, Error 404 looks a bit banged up, but they have a note that they're going to shoot over for their partners to shoot. Strike Zone has a note, and the robot Mercury It's going to help them launch it into the speaker. Symmetrical Chaos has a note, and the Blue Alliance just started the process of amplifying their score. Red Alliance has not done that yet, and this amplification might help the Blue Alliance get quite a bit ahead of the Red. With 9 seconds to go, let's see what these Red Alliance robots can do in the end game. Let's see our scores for the 6th playoff match, and the winner is the Blue Alliance. They will move on to the second round, 68-58. And now let's have a large round of applause for your 7th alliance, featuring 72-47, 56-60, and 71-66 for putting up a great fight in this competition. And let's wish them well in their next competition.
Okay, Kettering, we're back up into the upper bracket. That means that these teams out here have both won their first matches. So, Lily, are we ready to meet our teams?
We're ready, George.
First off, on the Red Alliance, it's the captain of this alliance, Team 27.
Give it up for Team Rush.
Next on the Red Alliance, Team 33.
The Killer Bees.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, 7784.
Vassar Voltage.
Over on our Blue Alliance, it's the captain of this alliance, Team 5084.
That's the Fridge Bots.
Helping them out, Team 70.
The More Martians.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, 3618.
The Petoskey Paladins.
You know, folks, here at Kettering, we love it when the crowd is really into it. We also like to emphasize the teams that really get things cranked up. With that being said, I would like to talk to Finn from Team 27 to walk us through the Team 27, their favorite chant that they do before the Team Rush takes the field. Finn, go ahead and tell us what you guys do.
All right, so excuse my almost dead voice, but I've been cheering for the whole event. One of the cheers we do, like you've heard us do it a few times, is show us how you shake your thing. So we call out someone twice, and then they respond, hey, what? And then the last time we say, show us how you shake your thing. And they say, this is how I shake my thing. And then they shake their thing while we sing along. So I would like to extend a challenge to all of Kettering here today. Hey, Kettering. Hey, Kettering. Show me how you shake your thing. Boom. Share wada wada boom. Share bang bang boom. Share wada wada. This is how you shake your thing. Thank you.
Thanks, Finn. That was awesome. Okay, looks like we're ready to get this playoff match started. Soren's got his thumbs up. Brian looks like he's ready. Kettering, let's count this down in 3, 2, 1, go.
And look at all these notes flying everywhere here at the Kettering University Field. It is round 2, match 7 of the upper bracket. We have immediate autons going everywhere with Team Rush accidentally kicking one out of the field. And as we head into the tally-up, both alliances are tied with the number 1 in the red and the number 4 in the blue. Immediately, we start seeing immediate defense as Team 33 shoots a note over the speaker onto their side of the field toward their alliance partner. Team 27 is trying to pick up notes, staying on their side of the field, going into the human player station successfully for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance now taking a slight lead against the blue. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 70, the More Martians, as their speaker starts counting down. The More Martians go over to the Red Alliance side of the field to quickly pick up a note from the floor, zooming under the stage. Team 70 aligns themselves up and also goes for the lower station for scoring. we have Team 7784, whose light is not blinking and they are not moving. With a minute and 15 seconds left, the Blue Alliance has a 3-point lead. Team 33 of the Killer Bees getting into the Blue Alliance's way as they align themselves to shoot more notes back toward their alliance partner, who is quickly cycling into the amp for the Red Alliance. That was from Team 27, Team Rush. Team 70 missing a note in their amp, but they quickly go for a rebound shot. Now making it for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance still chugging away those notes as the two robots that are left on the Red Alliance keep cycling. The Red Alliance has now a 2-point lead. And if anybody knows me, they know I love a close match. With 30 seconds remaining in this match, Team 27 is now stuck under the stage of the Blue Alliance. With 20 seconds remaining, the Red Alliance is now amplified for a short period of time. We have 27 moving again. Team 3618 is up on the chain with 10 seconds left. Team 70 is about to go up. No Red Alliance robots are hanging yet. We have 70 up, and we have the French bots up with the last second of this match. Remember, ladies and gentlemen, whoever wins this match will stay in the upper bracket, but the loser will go to the lower bracket. So let's see the scores. And the winner is the Blue Alliance with a score of 85-75. The number 4 Alliance will stay in the upper bracket as the number 1 Alliance goes down to the lower bracket for round 3, match 9. We'll see the number 4 Alliance again in round 4.
Okay. Let's meet the teams for our upper bracket. Match number 8. Starting off with team number 894.
That's the Power Chargers, their Alliance captain.
Their alliance partners, 4779.
The Robo Sapiens.
And rounding out this alliance, 97-57.
The Mecca Marauders.
Going over to the Blue Alliance, we've got team 2145.
That's the Hazmats.
And in the middle, team 245.
The Adamats.
And finally, the Alliance captain, a team with a rich history in Michigan, Team 1.
The Juggernauts.
Okay, we've got thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
And look at these robots go here in the autonomous period. It's the upper bracket round 2, match 8, where we have 2 Blue Alliance robots shooting into the speaker and 3 Red Alliance robots standing, but 4779 shoots one into the speaker at the last moment. And now heading into the teleoperated period, the Blue Alliance has a 4-point lead against the Red, but it's still anybody's game. On the Blue Alliance, we have team number 1, the Juggernauts, having successfully shot a note into the speaker for the Blue Alliance, and team 245 spits one out of their robot. Team number 1 is engaging in some defense with the Robo Sapiens of the Red Alliance. As the Robo Sapiens go and put one into the amp, they fail to do so, but quickly ground pick up another note, now successfully placing one in for the Red Alliance. That was the Robo Sapiens with 1 minute 30 seconds left. Blue Alliance now trying to keep a steady lead against the Red. The Juggernauts getting into the Red Alliance's way as they make their way toward the Red Alliance side of the field for more notes. The Power Chargers bumping into the Atombots on their way back. Atombots not making that speaker shot. But the Hazmats go into the amp, putting one in successfully, keeping that 9-point lead with 1 minute remaining. On the Red Alliance, the Power Chargers go in with another note in the speaker. As a Red Alliance robot is getting sandwiched in between 2 Blue Alliance robots, the Hazmats go in for another speaker shot, successfully followed by an amp shot from the Juggernauts. Blue Alliance now having a more significant lead by almost 10 points against the Red with 30 seconds remaining. Team number 1 gains sandwiched in as the Power Chargers continue to shoot more. Red Alliance slowly catching up with 20 seconds remaining in this endgame period. 97-57, trying to play that defense, while human players are starting to shoot their speaker shots. The Hazmat human player makes his. The Atombots are up with 3 seconds left. We have 1 Blue Alliance robot up and none on the Red. And if you look at that score, it's a close game. But the winner will stay in the upper bracket while the other alliance advances to the lower bracket. If anyone knows me, they know I love a close match. So let's see the scores. Winning by 2 points is the Blue Alliance. The number 6 Alliance goes on in the upper bracket, while the number 2 Alliance goes to the lower bracket, round 3, match 10.
Let's introduce. Oh. Let's meet the teams for the lower bracket round 3 match number 9. Over here on the Red Alliance, we have the number 1 alliance with its captain, Team 27.
From Clarkston, Michigan, it is Team Rush.
Their first pick, Team 33.
From Auburn Hills, it's the Killer Bees.
And rounding out this number 1 alliance, Team 7784.
Vassar Voltage.
Over here on the Blue Alliance, we've got a captain, our sophomore sensation, 9245.
From Pigeon, Michigan, it's Laker Dreadnoughts.
Their first pick, 5460.
From Lapeer, Michigan, it's Strike Zone.
And rounding out this alliance, Team 7491.
Marching in from Burton, it's the Cyber Soldiers.
Between these alliances, a lot of history. Team Rush and the Killer Bees haven't played together since 2014. But in that year, they were incredibly successful. Over on the Blue Alliance, Strike Zone won the 2022 Kettering 1 District, and 7491 made the finals in their first Kettering District of the rookie year.
So, folks, remember, we are in the lower bracket. This is match number 9. The team that wins moves on. The team that does not win can look forward to getting their team and their robot ready for their next tournament.
We have a thumbs up. Drivers, behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
It's the autonomous period in match number 9 here at Kettering. I see one note over on the blue side. Let's see what red can do. Another shot over on the Red Alliance. Strike Zone lines up. They don't shoot. And we move into the teleoperated period. Red's up 21 to blue 16. Rush, Team 27, puts a note into the amplifier, followed quickly by the Bees. Meanwhile, Vassar Voltage looks like they're going to be playing some defense, trying to slow down those blue robots from getting their game pieces. Red is amplified. Blue is amplified. The count points count more. And I saw a bunch of red notes flying into that speaker as well as some blue ones. We got 1 minute and 30 seconds left. Already a high score of 47 red. Blue's got 38. The captain of the Blue Alliance, Dreadnoughts, moving over to their human loading station to get another note. Meanwhile, 7491, the Cyber Soldiers, trying to get some driveline issues straightened out. Let's see if they're going to try to block some of those red robots. Red is amplified again. Let's see how many shots they can make for the extra points. B shoots, they miss. Another note goes way over the crowd. And we've got about 40 seconds left in this one. Red's starting to pull ahead. Strike Zone's over at their amplifier. They're loading it up some more. Let's see if Blue can amplify this match. Meanwhile, Dreadnoughts feeding Strike Zones, trying if they can get those scores up. Red's amplified again. And that amplification is over. Blue is now amplified. They shot 2 notes. Make it 3 and 1 goes in. We've got 5 seconds left in this one. 2 blue robots on the stage. We've got 2 red robots up. on the stage, one hanging, and we'll see the official score here shortly. Okay, folks, that was a great match. Very, very close. Remember, the team that wins stays in. The team that doesn't gets ready for the next tournament. And I'm going to ask our official scorekeeper if we're ready to see the results of this one.
Oh, you know we're ready, George.
Okay, let's roll those scores. And it's going to be a win for the Red Alliance. A very, very close match. Red wins by 2, 79-77. We'd like to throw out a big thank you to Team 9245, to Strike Zone, Team 5460, and to Team 7491 for giving us some great competition here at Kettering. Yeah, let's go.
Let's meet the teams for round 3, match number 10 of the elimination rounds. First off, on the Red Alliance, we have team 894.
It's the Power Chargers from Flint, Michigan.
Over here in the middle, team 4779.
It's the Robo Sapiens.
And finally, rounding out this alliance, team 9757.
The McKenna Marauders.
Over here on the Blue Alliance, team 1506.
It's Metal Muscle, our defending state champions.
The Alliance captain, 4998.
The captain of the number 5 Alliance, it's Tesla.
And rounding out this alliance, 6067.
From, it's the Underdogs. So remember, folks, we're still in the lower brackets here. This is lower bracket round 3, match 10.
We've got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
It's the autonomous period in match number 10. I see 1, 2, 3, 4 red notes going in. Let's see what blue can do. I see 1 blue note. The red robots are moving to score again. There's another red note going in. They're really piling on the score for red. Red's up 24 to a blue 14 as we move into this teleoperated period. 49.98, that's the captain of the Blue Alliance, Tesla. Lines up, they shoot, they score. Meanwhile, Metal Muscle puts a note into the amplifier. They've got 2 in there already, so they can amplify whenever they get ready to. Metal Muscle 1506. Back over to the blue side. They shoot up into that speaker. They score. Tesla's lining up to score also. And red is amplified with notes going in. Blue was also amplified to get some extra points. We're down to 1 minute and 20 seconds here. Red's up 40 to a blue 32 is a very close match that is being very well played here. The underdog machine. Looks like they're playing a little bit of defense. They've got a note in their possession. Let's see what they can do with it. Meanwhile, their 2 blue compatriots continue to score. Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance, 9757, that's the Marauder machine, is sitting, saving some battery power underneath their red stage, as are the team captains for the Blue Alliance. That machine's also not moving. So we got a 2v2 match here with about 35 seconds left. This could still go to either one of these alliances. Red's up 49 to a blue 42. Let's see if we can get some more of these machines running and pile on that score. It is now endgame. The human players are into it. Let's see if they can land some notes on those microphones. We've got 1 blue robot up, the other blue robot on the stage. I see a note fly into the red speaker at the last moment, and we'll see what the scores are shortly. Okay, folks, this is the lower bracket. So the team that wins stays in. The team that doesn't goes on to their next tournament. Our official scorekeeper says that we're ready, so let's see those scores. And it's going to be a win for the Red Alliance with a score of 58 to a blue 46. Let's give a big round of applause to Team 4998, to Team 1506, our defending state champions, and to Team 6067 for giving us some excellent competition here at Kettering.
All right, that was match 10. Now we will be going into a 6-minute break per the double elimination playoff bracket. But in the meantime, we also have some videos to play for you guys, so please turn your attention toward the screens.
Our last been messy lately. We gotta practice safety.
You get no free passes. Put on your safety glasses. I would never lie. Keep your laces tied.
You will never stress if your lab is not a mess. If your battery leaks, don't throw a fit.
Pour on some baking soda to neutralize it.
Don't daisy chain. Let's not cause any pain. I love my team because we get to do STEAM.
If we work as one,
safety can be fun.
Safety first.
There's a mystery in the breeze. The workshop has been destroyed, and we need to find who done it. We've brought it down to 3 suspects. Each one looks more mischievous than the last. It looks like suspect 1 is missing some hair. They did not tie their hair up in the shop. To avoid this, always tie your hair up into a bun or back into a ponytail when working on the robot. Suspect 2 is clearly a cheese tool fan. That would explain those fingerprints. Make sure to eat food away from the build area to keep it clean. Suspect 3 seems innocent. Wait, is that battery acid on that guy's shirt? Make sure to hold the battery with 2 hands or with a strap. Never hold it by the cables. Who could it be? I've got it. The whole team is guilty. One person is not responsible for safety culture. Everyone is responsible for cultivating a safe working environment.
now generations, hundreds of thousands of former FIRST team members have become alumni. And it's an impressive group that many of you will join after this season. FIRST alums are working in every industry, and many continue to use their STEM and communication skills in the art, design, and entertainment fields. We are so grateful to all the alumni who volunteer at events, as team mentors, and behind the scenes, donating their talents to FIRST, supporting our programs, and building for the future. From game design reviewers to writing code, we're thankful for everything they do, giving back and helping FIRST grow. So, a big thanks to all our alums, and be sure to thank them on your team or at your events. They help make FIRST happen.
We have 20 seconds left in our 6-minute break. We have 20 seconds remaining. Our 6-minute break is over. Teams, if you are in the next match, which is round 3, match 10 of the lower bracket, we need the number 2 alliance and the number 5 alliance onto the field, please. My apologies, we had the wrong infographic up there. We just played match 10. If you're in match 11, we need number 6 alliance and the number 4 alliance out onto the field, please. Number 6 and number 4 need to be on the field so that we can crescendo. Welcome to the upper bracket, round 4, match 11. The winner of this bracket will move on to the finals, while the other alliance will advance into the lower bracket during match 5, or round 5. And then after match 12, we will start introducing an award ceremony for our teams here after match 12. So, let's meet the teams for this next match. Who's going to be our finalists? Starting us off in the red alliance, we have the number 4 alliance, captained by Team 5084.
It's the captain of the number 4 Alliance, Team Fridgebot.
Followed by Team 3618.
It's the Petoskey Paladins.
And finally, for the Red Alliance, give it up for Team 70.
From Goodrich, Michigan, it's not Martians, it's more Martians.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have our number 6 Alliance. Give it up for their Alliance captain, Team number 1.
From Pontiac, Michigan, the number 1 team in first, the Juggernauts.
Followed by Team 245.
From Rochester Hills, it's the Atom Bots.
And when you take those numbers, you get Team 212145.
From Linden, Michigan, it's the Hazmats.
We have thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
It's the autonomous period in match 11. I see 2 blue notes going up. They knocked each other out of track. There's another blue note up. Got some scoring going on over at red also. And we move into the tele-operated period with red up 29 to a blue 21. Remember, folks, this is the upper bracket. The teams stay in. The team that wins this one's going to the finals. Team 245, that's the Atom Bots. They grab a note and they score. Meanwhile, 2145 also grabs another note and scores over on the Blue Alliance. Captain of the Blue Alliance, the Juggernaut, bringing a piece of hardware over. Let's see what they do as they work underneath their stage. We've got an amplification going on the Red Alliance. I see some notes going in. So they're amplifying that score as Red pulls out by 19 points, 52 to 33. More Martians moving around the competition, scoring another note into their amplifier. Blue is ready to amplify again. Let's see if they can increase that score as they do it. Hazmat gets ready to shoot, and oh, they donated some robot parts to the floor of the arena. We've got about 50 seconds left in this one. Still could be anyone's match. Red's up 55 to a blue 41. Blue has amplified and scored again. Red is ready to amplify when they get ready, and they have. So we're seeing some extra points on the board for Red. Unfortunately, Fridgebots tore up one of their notes, so they weren't able to shoot it. And we've got less than 20 seconds left. Red's up 63 to a blue 42. The human players are in the game. Trying to hit those microphones on top of the stages. We've got one blue robot up. We've got one red robot up. Make it 2. And we'll see the final score here in just a moment. Kettering, let me tell you, as we wait for these final scores to show up, I just heard one of the audience give one of my favorite chants win or lose to their team. When everybody in the audience says, "We love you, Drive Team," I think that exemplifies gracious professionalism that First really represents. Okay, folks, remember, this is the upper bracket. The team that wins goes to the finals. That's going to be our first team in the finals. The team that does not win goes down to the lower bracket to fight again. Our official scorekeeper is saying we're ready to go, so let's roll those scores. And it's going to be a win for the Red Alliance with a score of 70-48. The Red Alliance is our first alliance in the finals.
Teams, this is a reminder that after round 4, match 12, we will start introducing awards and have a 15-minute break. So after match number 12, we will be having a 15-minute break and doing some awards. Welcome to the lower bracket, round 4, match 12. In the Red Alliance, we have the number 2 alliance, and in the Blue Alliance, we have the number 1 alliance. This is going to be an interesting match indeed. So, let's meet the teams. Starting us off on the Red Alliance, we have Team 894.
The Power Chargers are from Flint, Michigan, one of our local Kettering teams, and a powerhouse here at the Kettering District.
Followed by Team 4779.
The Robo Sapiens, another storied Kettering team from Michigan.
And last but not least on this Red Alliance, it's Team 9757.
The Mecha Marauders. Like their alliance partners, they're a rookie team looking to strive their history.
Starting us off on the Blue Alliance, our number 1 alliance, please give it up for Team 27.
Team Rush, your Michigan Hall of Fame team.
Followed by Team 7784.
Vassar Voltage, College, winners of the KPCB Award in 2022.
And finishing off this alliance, give it up for Team 33!
The Killer Bees.
We have a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. Match 12 starts in 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting off match number 12, there's a score from the Killer Bees. Over on red, one from the Power Chargers. Both Team Rush and the Killer Bees have multi-note autons, grabbing it looks like all but one from their local repository. Over on the red side, another one scored from 894. After that, there is a 7-point lead for your Blue Alliance. Back on the red side, Power Chargers pick up a note that they score. Back over on the blue side, Vassar Voltage moving very slowly as the Killer Bees and Team Rush are moving across the field. Robo Sapiens trying to make over to their retrieval station where they grab a note. 97-57, your rookie team for the number 2 Alliance is now down as the Power Chargers score some points for them. And Robo Sapiens score in the amp. On the blue side, Killer Bees and Team Rush pick up notes at the same time as they back to the blue side of the field. On the red side, there's another shot and score by the Power Chargers as the Robo Sapiens score into the amp, allowing the Red Alliance to amplify when they are ready. Power Chargers have another note that they score. Let's see when they're ready to use their amplification. Killer Bees shot one under the stage that was picked up and intercepted by the Power Chargers. Power Chargers are amplified, and a shot here will be worth 5 points, unless if they miss. On the blue side, they just amplified, giving them 5 points per shot. The Blue Alliance now has a lead of 60-39 with 55 seconds left. It looks like the Killer Bees split a note right there, so that will not count for points. Team Rush swerving through the red stage as they go back to score in the amp to give them another boost opportunity. Huge collision between partners. As on the red side, 97-57, your rookie sensation is back, your Mecha Marauders. On the red side, Robo Sapiens need another note. Killer Bees collide with them. as them and Power Chargers picking up notes from the side. 20 seconds left. We're in our endgame period now. Teams need to stay out of the climbing zone. We might have a spotlight here, and Team Rush is spotlit by the human player.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are searching for a lost bag with the name Morris on it. We are searching for a lost bag with the name Morris on it. If you happen to have it, please go turn it into the volunteer registration up near the entrance of the rec center. Thank you.
Okay, we have our scores for match number 12. And the winner is the Blue Alliance. Score at 87-52. Alliance 1 will move on to the next round, but let's hear a big congratulations to the Red Alliance. Alliance number 2, 894, 47-79, and 97-57 as we wish them well on their next competition.
Welcome to the award ceremony, everybody. Who's excited? Who's been having fun? Who can make it loud in here? We're about to give out some awards today. So, before we start, an important note is that if your team is called up to receive an award, if you're following me, you need to enter on this side of the field. You need to enter on this side of the field where there is a gap in the fence. You will then walk past our judges and not onto the field. You will continue on to the first logo where our event coordinator, Clinton, is to take a photo. So, with that, let's start our awards. The Imagery Award is in honor of Jack Kamen, Dean's father, for his dedication to art, illustration, and his devotion to FIRST. This award celebrates attractiveness in engineering and outstanding visual aesthetic integration of machine and team appearance. With the goal of improving spirit and team culture, this dangerously good looking team came together to reimagine their image. They work with their sponsors to implement and champion a new image that created a sense of purpose that inspired the team and communicated the message they can overcome any hazard in their path. Congratulations to team number 2145, the Hazmats. Our next award is the Gracious Professionalism Award. This award celebrates outstanding demonstration of FIRST core values such as continuous gracious professionalism, working together both on and off the field of play. The winning team exemplifies the principles of FIRST, fairness, humility, positivity, and respect. This team's generosity is out of this world. They do more mentoring of younger teams and hold more community events and fundraising than you might expect for their small size. They reach for the stars to collaborate with other teams, and their positivity will conquer the universe, one robot at a time. Congratulations to team number 70, the More Martians. The Team Spirit Award celebrates extraordinary enthusiasm and spirit through exceptional partnership and teamwork, furthering the objectives of FIRST. This team goes full steam ahead to hype up their alliance. Their fans in the stands aren't afraid to get up and shake their caboose. This team's high energy keeps them on the right track. Congratulations to team number 5282, Railroader Robotics. This last award will be the last one for this break. After the next match, we will continue on with more awards. This last award is the Rookie Inspiration Award, and it celebrates a rookie team's outstanding success in advancing respect and appreciation for engineering and engineers both within their school as well as in their community. This rookie team operated in 8-part harmony for the spirit and goals of their inaugural season. This team used competitive strategy, iterative engineering, teamwork, and perseverance to claw away at the competition. These rookies are kings of the jungle. Congratulations to team number 9648, Tigers Robotics. All right, thank you, judges. We'll be seeing you again after the next match for our next break, and we'll continue on with the rounds in just a few minutes. Thank you. There is 1 minute and 30 seconds remaining in our break period. The break period is over. If you are participating in playing in this next match, round 5, match 13 of the lower bracket, you need to move your robots onto the field. Welcome to the lower bracket, round 5, match 13. We have the number 6 alliance in the red and the number 1 in the blue. Whoever wins this match will advance on to the finals. So let's go ahead and meet the teams. Starting us off in the red alliance, it's our number 6 alliance captain. It's team number 1.
It's the first team in first, the Juggernauts.
Followed by team 245.
From Rochester Hills, Michigan, it's the Atom Bots.
And when you put those numbers together, you get 2145.
Representing Lake Fenton High School, it's Hazmat.
Starting us off on the blue alliance, it's our number 1 alliance captain. Give it up for team 27.
From Clarkston, Michigan, it's Team Rush.
Followed by team 7784.
The Vassar Voltage.
And finishing off this alliance, it's team 33.
Buzzing in from Auburn Hills, it's the Killer Bees.
We have a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line, match 13 begins in 3, 2, 1, go!
It's match 13, the autonomous period here on Haas Field. We've got blue notes going in. We've got red notes flying into that speaker. The Bees shoot twice, make it 3 times, they get 1 in. And we move into the teleoperated period. Red is up 31 to a blue 16. 77-48, that's a Vassar voltage. Looks like they're going to be hanging out on the blue side of the field to slow down that very powerful red defense. Meanwhile, the Juggernauts, number 1, zip by the blue defense. They pick up some notes and they move on to score. 21-45, that's the Hazmats. Working the center of the field, looks like they're going to try to slow down that blue offense. As these teams continue to fly across the field and score some points. Red is now up 54 to a blue 37. Red can amplify, blue can amplify, and they already have. They're scoring some extra points as blue shoots in one more note. We got a minute left. 1 minute left. We got a tied score here at Kettering. These teams all working very well to get their job done. 2:45, the Atombots spinning across the field, trying to get past that blue defense. As Team Rush does what they've been doing this entire tournament, showing us how to cycle notes here at Kettering. Red is starting to pull ahead. We got 30 seconds left. End game is coming up, and it may be the end game that makes the difference here. Our human players are now involved. Trying to get some notes on those microphones. We've got 1, we've got 2 blue robots in the air. We've got 1 red robot in the air. And that was an extremely close, well-played match, and we'll see who's going to finals in just a minute. You know, Kettering, that was one of the best matches we've seen so far. This one has been very, very close. As you know, the winner's going to go to the finals. And we are still waiting for our referees to add up those final scores. And our scorekeeper will let us know when we're ready to see it. Okay, let's talk to our official scorekeeper, see if we're ready.
We are ready, George.
Let's roll those scores. It's going to be a win for the Red Alliance with a tied score. However, Red wins the tiebreakers. And Alliance number 6, the Red Alliance, will be going on to the finals. Let's hear a big, big round of applause for Team 27 Rush, Team 33, the Killer Bees, and Team 7784 for some of the best competition this year in Crescendo.
the match, but now we have started our next 15-minute break. So judges, please stand and teams get ready as we continue our awards ceremony. Our first award is the Autonomous Award. The Autonomous Award celebrates the team that has demonstrated consistent, reliable, high-performance robot operation during autonomously managed actions. Evaluation is based on the robot's ability to sense its surroundings, position itself or onboard mechanisms appropriately, and execute tasks. This strong team sets the gold standard for automation. On top of flexing their knowledge of sensors and cameras, they exercise their minds, ironing out all the formulas for their automatic shooter. All this led them to stealing the show with their bull's eye shooting. Congratulations to team number 1506, Metal Muscle. Our next award is the Creativity Award, sponsored by Rockwell Automation. And this award celebrates creativity that enhances strategy of play and was intentionally designed and not discovered. The judges want to shine a light on this team for finding a unique solution to a drivetrain challenge. Their drive system and custom chassis allow their machine to float like a butterfly and gain traction on the field. It's clear this team isn't horsing around. Congratulations to team number 8767, Dark Horse Robotics. The Quality Award celebrates machine robustness in concept and fabrication. Building the robot is only part of their success, and the judges recognize them as a quality example to others. It is no shock that this team pays attention to detail. They are amped up about their workmanship and double check everything to make sure they don't get wires crossed. They have led the charge in quality. Congratulations to team number 894, the Power Chargers. This award will be the last one for this break before we continue on with the break and resume matches. The Industrial Design Award, sponsored by General Motors, celebrates the team that demonstrates industrial design principles, striking a balance between form, function, and aesthetics. This team's robot is the Natural Package. It is strong, light, fast, and looks good. The robot buzzed across the field, spinning their flappers, operating a ball crank and bypass gate. They home in on a note in under a half of a second, and then activating the final sting with their aircraft carrier hook chain acquisition system. Congratulations to team number 33, the Killer Bees. Congratulations to all of our award winners. We've got many more awards to present, but now judges, you may have a seat. We'll see you in the next break. And then we will continue this break before we move on to the finals. 2 minutes remain in this break period. 2 minutes remain. "45 seconds remaining in this break period. 45 seconds remaining.
Attention Kettering. Attention Kettering. We have one of our students who's lost a pink wallet. That's a pink wallet. If you see an extra pink wallet laying around, please bring it to the scorer's table. Thanks.
the 2024 game Crescendo presented by Haas. What incredible matches we've seen so far today. But now we're here in the final matches of our playoffs. We have the number 4 alliance in the red against the number 6 alliance in the blue. And this competition is now anybody's game. But before we start battling our robots, we are going to ask all the drive teams to please come onto the field for a handshake in the spirit of gracious professionalism, as that is a core value here in FIRST Robotics. And I will call you out. So let's start with the Red Alliance. Please welcome out team number 70 onto the field. And please welcome their alliance captain, team 5084, the Fridge Bots. And please welcome out their final team. Please welcome team 3618.
The Petoskey Paladins.
And now I'd like to welcome out the number 6 alliance in the blue. Please welcome their alliance captain, team number 1.
The Juggernauts.
And now welcome onto the field, team 245.
The Atombots.
And last but certainly not least, when you put these numbers together, you get 2145.
The Hazmats.
Now, in the spirit of gracious professionalism, alliances, please shake hands and head back toward your driver stations. Hold on. Take 2. There we go. All right, Kettering University, I want to hear you make it loud. Who's ready to crescendo? Hold on. I know you can do better than that. I told you I wanted you to be the loudest district here in week 1 at First in Michigan. I said, are you ready to crescendo? We have a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. This first finals match starts in 3, 2, 1, go. Hold on. Okay, now we have a thumbs up. Kettering, countdown with me. This match starts in 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting off finals match number 1. Both these alliances fighting hard to make it here, with both of them having a matchup before. Between both of these alliances are 9 finalist matchups on the way here in the last 3 years, with number 1 being a world champion in 1999. Going into our tele-operated mode. Let's see what these robots can do. Big collision between more Martians and the Atom Bots, as Atom Bots make it back to the field. More Martians have a note. They're going to score it in the amp, as their partners, Fridge Bots, are going to shoot and try to score into the speaker. Back over on blue, our friends, the Atom Bots. Heavy note, they shoot and they score as it is amplified. Juggernauts, wanting to make sure they get in on the action with the amplification, are going to shoot and score as the hazmats join in. Can they shoot it within the amp? Maybe they did, maybe they didn't. We will find out soon. Over here we have more Martians picking up a note alongside FridgeBot, their partner, as both are making it back to their side of the field. Sticking on the blue side, Juggernauts with another score. Paladins picking up another note, making their way back to the red side. And while the Juggernauts are picking up notes, Paladins are ready to drop off. Gonna shoot and try to score in the speaker. Staying over there, the Hazmats pick up a note. They've got one, looks like they dropped something, but they're on their way over to the blue side of the field. Atombots try to score a note in the amp, but they just miss, needing 2 more to get another amplification. Another shot by the Hazmats. It is now a 1-point game in favor of your blue alliance with 51 seconds left. 1 more note in that amp, and we can have some more amplification. Team 1, the Juggernauts, shoot and barely miss, as now we have a tie as red amplifies. More Martians makes a shot, but unfortunately for red, looks like FridgeBot is no longer moving. Very, very close match as blue amplifies. Any shots here will drastically affect the outcome of the match. Blue is now leading, 79-68. 2:45 with a shot and a score. Over on red, Martians are climbing. FridgeBot is climbing. Paladins getting ready to climb. Atombots are up. Juggernauts are up. Hazmats looking to park. And we're done. Here we are. We have just finished finals number 1, and we have our scores. So let's see the scores for finals match number 1. It is a win for your Blue Alliance. Score a 90-79. So the finals are a best of 3. These 2 alliances will face off again to see if we need a tiebreaker or the Blue Alliance will take it home.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, after that first finals match, we will please welcome the judges once again as we host another awards ceremony in between these next matches. We will first start with the Innovation in Control Award. The The Innovation in Control Award celebrates an innovative control system or application of control components, electrical, mechanical, or software, to provide unique machine functions. When it is time to move, their robot reads the field and snaps to its destination. Their team is on board with custom designing electronics for their control panel. They managed to power effectively to get their robot in the zone. Congratulations to Team 5460 Strike Zone. The next award is the Excellence in Engineering Award. And this award celebrates the team that demonstrates a professional approach to the design process and whose design is elegant and advantageous on the field of play. This team starts each session with a 2-day kickoff and weekly design reviews to unify their efforts. The voice of every student has the ability to speak up through their various Slack channels. This ensures issues do not fall by the wayside and damage the heart of the team. At the conclusion of the season, they perform a SWOT analysis on critical milestones of the season to make sure they are following the spirit of their team and accomplish the objectives set in the first week. Congratulations to Team 27, Team Rush! The next award is the Teen Sustainability Award, sponsored by Dow. And this award celebrates and recognizes a team which has developed sustainable practices to have a positive environmental impact and achieve long-term continuity. This team hits all the right notes when it comes to protecting the environment, whether reusing a large number of materials in their design, working with the community to collect e-waste, or helping repurpose hospital batteries for robots. This team is pitch perfect. Congratulations to team number 3618, the Petoskey Paladins. This next award is the final award for this break. After this award, we will continue on with the break before moving on to finals match number 2. And this award is the Judges Award. During the course of the competition, the judging panel may decide that a team's unique efforts, performance, or dynamics merit recognition yet do not fit into any of the existing award categories. The judges have deemed this award the Stay Fresh Award because this team's well-roundedness gives us chills. Their magnetic personalities establish a strong community presence, and their autonomous mode withstands the heat of the competition. This small team with big dreams keeps it cool. Congratulations to team number 5084, Team Fridgebot. Congratulations to all the award winners. We will continue awards after the next match. We have about 8 minutes left in this break period before we move on to finals match number 2.
Okay, there's 2 minutes left in the break. Teams, feel free to load onto the field. Again, we got less than 2 minutes. Teams, feel free to load onto the field.
Welcome to your finals match number 2 here at Kettering Week 1 District in the 2024 game Crescendo. We had such an exciting first match. In the last match, the number 6 Alliance beat the number 4 Alliance, but the number 4 Alliance can still come back and take us into a tiebreaker round. And with that being said, let's get into it. George, let's meet the teams in Kettering. I want you to be as loud as possible. This could be the last match of the weekend. Starting us off on the Red Alliance, we have Team 3618.
It's the Petoskey Paladins.
Followed by Team 5084.
It's the captain of the number 4 Alliance, Team Bridgebot.
And last but not least, give it up for Team 70.
Flying in from Goodrich, it's not Martians, it's more Martians.
Starting us off in the Blue Alliance, our number 6 Alliance, give it up for Team 2145.
From Linden, Michigan, it's the Hazmats.
And then give it up for Team 245.
The Atombots from Rochester Hills.
And last but not least, give it up for the number 6 Alliance captain. It's Team number 1.
Folks, it's the first team in first, the Juggernauts.
Kettering, I know you can get louder than that. We have a thumbs up on the field. Drivers behind the line and Kettering, count down with me in 3, 2, 1. Crescendo!
It's the autonomous period in our second final here at Kettering. I've seen 3 notes in for blue, 2 notes in for red. Our blue robots are moving into scoring position. Let's see what they can do before this is done. And blue moves into the teleoperated period with a score of 26 to a red 19. Juggernauts, the captain of the Blue Alliance, maneuvering through their stage to go pick up some of those free notes near the middle of the field. Meanwhile, Martians are not letting them have it easy, as they're also fighting for the same notes to get some scoring done for red. Martians score again for red. Meanwhile, the team captain of the Red Alliance, the Fridgebots, they're over at the human loading station. They've got a note. Let's see if they can get this scored for red. We've got about 1 minute and 25 seconds left. 6 points, make it 4 points, make it 2 between these alliances. This is going to be a great second match in the finals. 21:45 and 2:45, working hard for the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, the captain of the Blue Alliance, the Juggernauts, taking a little bit of a break. Hopefully they can get that machine up and running before the end of this match. And we've got 55 seconds left. Blue's starting to pull ahead. Even though they're playing a 2v3 match, as we see 2 more notes go in for red. 2:45 scores again. That's the Atom Bots. Still don't have the Juggernauts up and running, and yet there are 28 seconds left. Blue's starting to pull ahead, even though they're playing down 1 machine. 63 to 47. It's end game, folks. The human players are involved. Let's see if they can get some of those notes up. And we got one on the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance is still trying. 7 seconds left. 2 red robots in the air. 1 blue robot in the air. And this one is done. Okay, Kettering. Blue is up by 1. Red has to win to stay in. I think we may be ready for some scores. Let me check with our official scorekeeper.
Oh, we're ready, Kettering.
Let's roll the final scores. And it's going to be a win for the Baloo Alliance. Alliance number 6, our champions here at Kettering. Let's give a big shout out to 5084, Team Fridgebot, 70 More Martians, 3618, the team from Petoskey for some excellent competition here at Kettering.
Wow, Kettering, what a competition today. And thank you to all the great people behind the scenes that made this weekend possible. Let's give a big round of applause for our volunteers real quick before we start our final award ceremony. I'm going to say it again. I know we can be louder than this. Give it up for your volunteers who made this weekend possible. And mentors, thank you. You are the key to success for so many students. Students, please stand and show your mentors appreciation. Teams, it's not easy to do what you all did this weekend. By participating in FIRST, you've invested in your future. I hope you feel encouraged, empowered, and can see the benefits of teamwork. You can do anything with your skills, and the support and powerful support of the FIRST community is behind you. Now, let's do the rest of our awards here at the Kettering 1 District. Our first award that we will be presenting here is the Rookie All-Star Award. The Rookie All-Star Award celebrates the rookie team exemplifying a young but strong partnership effort, as well as implementing the mission of FIRST to inspire students to learn more about science and technology. The judges were shocked by this team's growth. The buzz of excitement for robotics and engineering was clear. Their vulnerable venture to continuously make additions to their robot will be valiantly bring them victory. Qualifying to compete for the Rookie All-Star Award at the District Championship is team number 9673, the Ithaca Volt Vespids. The first Dean's List District Championship semifinalists are outstanding, passionate student leaders who demonstrate exemplary effectiveness at attaining FIRST ideals. These students were nominated by their teams for their direct contributions and impact on others, exemplifying leadership and commitment on the team and in their community. The first Dean's List District Championship semifinalists recognized here today will move forward to compete at the Michigan State Championship. Today, we would like the following student to come down and be recognized. Congratulations from Team 1506, Joshua T. Congratulations. And now we will be presenting our Kettering Week 1 District Championship finalists. Please welcome the captain of the Finalist Alliance, Team 5084, the Fridge Bots. All right, one more time. Let's welcome the Alliance captain, Team 5084, the Fridge Bots. And let's welcome their Alliance partner, Team 70, the More Martians. And then let's bring out their last Alliance partner. Please welcome onto the field, Team 3618, the Petoskey Paladins. Okay, our next award that we will be presenting is the Engineering Inspiration Award. This award celebrates outstanding success in advancing respect and appreciation for engineering within a team's school or organization and community. Inspiring others to respect science and technology requires passion, knowledge, and commitment, and we recognize these qualities through this award. This team comes together to positively connect STEM to their community and beyond. All members relay and walk to promote FIRST, raising funds for their team and providing humanitarian support for cancer and hunger initiatives. From mentoring FLL and FTC teams to advocating at the local, state, and national level, they don't duck from an opportunity to spread the mission of FIRST. Qualifying to compete for the Engineering Inspiration Award at the Michigan State Championship is team number 245, the Atom Bots. And now, the Kettering Week 1 champions formed a powerful alliance who rose to the many challenges of Crescendo and proved to be an exciting and competitive combination. They can now proudly hang a winner's banner in their pit. Let's congratulate the winning alliance captained by team number 1, the Juggernauts. team number 2145, the Hazmats. And now let's welcome our final winner back down to the field. Please welcome team 245, the Atom Bots. We have one final award to present, and that is the First Impact Award. The First Impact Award is the most prestigious award in FIRST. It honors the team that best represents a model for other teams to emulate and best embodies the purpose and goals of FIRST. The First Impact Award is presented to the team judged to have the most significant, measurable impact of its partnerships among its participants and community over a sustained period and not just a single build season. The winner is able to demonstrate progress towards FIRST's mission of transforming our culture. The recipient will be invited to the Michigan State Championship, where they will compete for the First Impact Award against winners from other qualifying events and compete with their robot. This team comes together to positively connect STEM to their community and beyond. All members relay and walk to promote FIRST, raising funds for their team and providing humanitarian support for cancer and hunger initiatives. One moment. So the wrong script was printed. We will have it in one moment. Insert dramatic pause and suspension building. Hey, DJ! Hit the music! All right, guys. We're going to try this again. And we do have the correct script this time. Yeah, that's right, Kettering. Make it loud. All right. So, the First Impact Award is the most prestigious award at First. It honors the team that best represents a model for other teams to emulate and best embodies the purpose and goals of First. The First Impact Award is presented to the team judged to have the most significant, measurable impact of its partnerships among its participants and community over a sustained period and not just a single build season. The winner is able to demonstrate progress towards First's mission of transforming our culture. This team's commitment to growing all levels of First in their community was striking. They have hosted 2 new First events this year and increased the number of First teams in their community by 1,000% since 2021. They have also achieved a 100% retention rate from FTC to FRC within their 8th grade apprenticeship program. This team's impact on their community is so powerful, it left the judges seeing red and hearing thunder. Congratulations to team number 7166, Red Thunder Robotics. Congratulations to our First Impact Award winner. This concludes the award ceremony and the crescendo presented by Haas competition here in Flinton at Kettering. Please join me in congratulating all of the teams on their performance and, more importantly, for all their efforts toward a successful future. Good luck to all the teams who are competing again this season, and we hope to see the rest of you back here for another exciting First Robotics competition next year. Thank you, everybody. Good night and safe travels.